Sorry, I know that the ad is still running, but I switched a bunch of stuff over my weekend, and I wanted to check it because it looked like it was not working just a second ago. So we will get started when people are out of ad jail, though. So how is everyone? Happy Wednesday, appropriate. Yeah. Hope everybody's good. Switch over those tabs, please. Weird. There we go. Yeah, so I just want to make sure that one thing isn't going to be obnoxious the whole time. Just give me a second. Okay, I think that's fine then. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just give it a little bit of time. And then we'll get started. I did check. We have a little bit left on SDM, and the ad is about to end. All right. I say we get started. I say late joiners be damned. I have to do one thing now. Okay, cool. Mice need to be working. All right. Right. We'll see how this goes. Yay. Okay. Thank you for the resub, Phantom Sniper. I didn't realize when I tested stuff over the weekend that I changed mods. So we're gonna go back to just chatting, I guess, just for a second, so I can get things re-enabled, if I can remember. We're waking up. I mentioned in the Discord, 7 p.m. is not too late. I mean, the way that I am right now. Okay, this is telling me that my mods are fine. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, game. Reading, absorbing, processing. That's right. Yeah, that's all right. Okay. I didn't realize it was 7 p.m. where you are, Tumbleweed. For some reason, I thought you were North America based. I don't know why I thought that. Okay. And so it begins. In earnest. What? But doesn't it? Oh, the order. I mean, it's not gonna restart then. God damn it. No, we'll just stay on the black screen. Yeah, new cat. Yep, I did. You can see my blurry background now. I'm thinking about changing it yet again. I don't know. I got tired of NVIDIA broadcasts being problematic. So, and like running a really, there's no other way to say this. This is just where my mind is. I suppose that it sounds some kind of way. But removing the hard load on my graphics card, my GPU. All right, so time is going. I need to be focused. We just had a bunch of rats attack. We had a mass animal insanity. I do know that. It's not loading. Are there? I mean, I think if I just didn't have the preface of it sounds dirty, it would have been better. Speaking of dirty. Hard loads and deep drilling, alright. Clearly things are being mentioned in a certain kind of way. Moving on. do Devil Strand. Okay. We have some folks that are idle. What zone are you guys on? All unrestricted. Okay, what are you good at? What needs to be done? So it is the 12th of September. Have scores changed that? What do you mean that? It's true. There are only 3 hours left. Hi, Phantom Sniper. Welcome in. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's afternoon for me too. Time is an illusion and life is chaos. That's the new phrase. So yeah, it does look like people have really played quite a bit over since, I don't know, whatever day it was. Sunday, I guess. What's wrong with my stream title? I mean, you can change it. Don't, but like, you could. So we're waiting on that shelf to be built. We don't have any granite blocks. That's gotta be what it is. We've got a bunch of slate there. I don't want to mine that out. We've already been dealing with enough, so let's mine that. That's actually acting as kind of like a choke point. Although we don't have a kill tunnel there, so what's it matter? Decisions, we'll mine there. Oh, I mean, I could have. I'd have a much different audience, I think. And like, moving on to penetrating scanning. You know, we know what we're about here. We know. Hi, Kyle. Sorry, you came in right as I was finishing my beverage. There we go. So, how are you? How is everybody? I took some time to get ready this morning, and now I'm not used to the extra inches. God, it's gonna be one of those contextual streams, isn't it? Okay, let's do transport pods, because I think we have been working. Went for a walk on break. Nice. Is it like really nice walking weather? If so, I'm a little jealous. No comment. Wise, KLL, wise. It's one of those Izzy's not paying attention to what she's saying streams. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. I think I spent a little too much time using the brain cell yesterday to make other short form content. What else did I do yesterday? Things and stuff. Stuff and things. Okay, we have a lot of steel, I imagine, is what that is. No, we have a lot of silver. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. We're rich. And I really want more speed. More speed. Always more speed. Did that do it? Maybe. Okay. Right. Alright, a lot of pawns are idle, so that means I need to work on the crafting bills and things that we have, so let's do some of this. And the bills that we have, so we could probably start working on dusters forever, because too many people are idle for this to be sustainable, and it's pissing me off. Do forever at this point. Drop it on the floor though, and don't go more than 62 tiles. Oh, you just less. Ooh, that sucks. You are on a 500% melee only, right? Oh, that is nice weather. Yeah, and you've changed your stream schedule, I noticed as well. You've been streaming early my time. I mean, you may have not had like a schedule, but... Oh, your sleep schedule is destroyed right now? Yikes. Why not? I can kind of understand that. Mine was, and then... I don't know. I don't really know what happened, but... I guess I just became exhausted all the time now. So, sleep schedule, who is she? Okay, so weapons look fine. We have some kind of spread out all over the place, which is a little obnoxious, but I don't necessarily want to change any of that just yet. This, I think, is wrong. The shelf linking here. Yeah, that looks wrong. That needs to be basically just steel. And I know it doesn't actually matter. I know it's kind of busy work and a waste of time to be messing around with storage settings here. But at the same time, if they're all sleeping and I'm just trying to kill time, you know, why not? So, oops, that's the wrong message. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh, there we go. That updated. Okay. Okay. Probably move that up in priority. It doesn't, but it doesn't matter. What are the bills here? The smithy isn't something I care about per se. We must be out of components. We have a multi-analyzer made. We will do fabrication next. I remember why I didn't do it last time. I was like, it's gonna take a lot of time and then I'm gonna forget about it. Let's see who has relationships and who does not, and make sure that they have the appropriate bed type. Looks like we have. Cool. Perfect. I have a quest that's expiring. Yeah, the one that we didn't take because I wouldn't want it. Does anyone need Luciferium, actually? No, and actually, body parts seem pretty good. That's shocking. Food is still growing even though we're in the 15th of September and there's snow. Also good. Okay. It's fine. Right then. Tube television. Fabrication. What do I need for that? Locked. Oh, right, because we don't have the multi-analyzer built because we don't have enough components. That was what it was. Why do I lie to myself, guys? Why do I do this? Winter has begun. Okay. Let me just close out of some tabs here. I have too many tabs running literally and figuratively. Okay, what do you... You've been consistently idle. Crafting 3. Well, if that's the case... You've also been consistently idle. Art, let's have you make more of that. That's already your #1 priority. Okay. And there's plants, there is rice that can be harvested. You must be zoned wrong. No, everybody's unrestricted. You can mine, but I don't have anything that needs to be mined. You can craft, technically. Let's turn on the heaters. It's probably quite cold in there. Do I just have one? Yeah, I guess I just have one. Let's... If you're not... What? 6. I had orders to mine out granite, and it got done. Where are the chunks? What the hell, guys? Okay. Whatever. Okay. I think I need to like make more production benches, but at the same time, I don't necessarily have the ability to do that. Crap. Because I really want wealth to start skyrocketing, and I'm not sure it will. How many? So we've had one colonist death, and I feel like we had one. How many did we have kidnapped? I don't remember. I think it was at least one, but I think it was like 2 or 3. It was like Aardvark, and I also like can't necessarily figure them out from different runs. It's fine. It's fine. It keeps going green and distracting me. Okay. Everyone has a bed. We've got a bunch of medical beds as well. They should all be good quality or better. Jellyfish. Yep. Okay. Let's just do that, because I think there's something that needs it later. Not of any consequence, but needs it later. Right, there was Giggles, and there was one other one that got kidnapped. I'll never remember. I would have to watch back, and I'm not gonna do that now, especially. You're idle. What are you doing? Going for a walk. I mean, are there not bills on here? That's what it is. Let's do detail. Okay, do 20. Definitely use shade. A predator check. I will do that. Use wood too, that's fine. But drop it on the floor and only go that many tiles. Perfect. Wildlife. We have a timber wolf in the southwestern corner. And that's it. That's good. I also should do a duck jack. Yes, good. Sterilized. Food ducks, perfect. Ducklings, problem. Okay. Do we have a bill for packaged survival meals? Let's do that. Allow meat. I think it would actually be this way. Don't do that. No meat at all. Perfect. Okay, it would be like, yeah, perfect. And then all right. We have a bunch of slate blocks. We do have 2 art benches. I didn't realize. Crap. A I mean, that's kind of useless. That's kind of good. 6 dusters. I mean, we already have the bill for it, and I think it was any quality, so might as well. Area revealed. Okay. Mad caribou. Draft. Just get inside. Go over here, actually, just in case. Because it should cut. Yep, there we go. Hey, meat for our survival meals. All right. Good deal. Go. Okay. Sorry, my lighting felt off, and I was like, let's check that. Are you butchering? Yes. Good job. Mad muffalos, plural. 3. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Why are you not attacking them? Hi, Death Row Gamer. How are you? Jellyfish, get up here. Smudge rain. Go here. I mean, that's fine. Chillin'. Indeed. Alright, Jellyfish. Makoto, you're free to go. Jellyfish, can I interest you in doing anything other than... Oh, I've got the Muffalo selected. That's why. Come on. Come on. The door. Jeez. Alright. You know what? There we go. The games are going well. I'm hoping to get more wealth faster here, but we'll see. It'll take a while. But we have a decent amount of pawns. Ish. A little low for an SDM, to be honest, but what can you do about it? Other than try not to kill anyone who comes on the map. It's been accidental most of the time. I just want them to join my cult. Okay. What else can I be doing? I can have them finish that. Oops, I was off. It's fine. What do you mean? The fact that everything's everywhere? I mean, there's a great movie about that. Won some Oscars. Everything Everywhere All at Once. It's a fun movie. I mean, it's not that bad. This is actually pretty organized for an SDM run. Like, my last couple of bases were chaos. I mean, I am largely a chaos goblin, but still. I mean, I've just put in a lot of hours. Go ahead and chop all of those down in there. I mean, we'll hit 800 hours by the end of the month. I think. I'm checking. Yeah, we're at 733.2 right now. So yeah, we'll be... I mean, that's like nothing compared to Smurf, Killa, Adam. Like, those guys have 6,000 hours. Let's go trade and buy humans. We have enough. Who's my social butterfly? I think it's Jellyfish. It is. Go buy humans, please. Fur is someone I usually buy. Except for when they're a pyro. We may do it anyway. Purple. You could be interesting with the plants. I mean, part of it too is I'm like, who realistically should we take? Neurotic. Who realistically should we take? Because, you know, if I have idle pawns, you know, I like this crafting. I like this, I like the medical rather, and the cooking is not bad. I think you need cooking 7 for packaged survival meals. I don't remember off the top of my head. We have enough where we could be buying, I think 2. Leslie is ours, duh. No wonder I took her. One day I'll learn. So let's just, I gotta grab fur, because why not? I mean, we could afford all of them. That's an idea. Incapable of craft. I mean, steadfast, though. Like, okay, we'll leave it at 2. I don't want Red the Slaughterer. I mean, we could just take the one that I don't want and take his heart. That's an expensive heart. Okay, we're just gonna take these 2. And then we're gonna sell them our statues. Yes. I should have sold them the survival meals, too. Whoops. Okay. Alright, you guys need weapons. What's your shooting? One of you is incapable of violence as well. Do I have any more melee stuff? I should start making better melee stuff. That's really what I should be doing, because everybody's got like maces and crap, and I should do like breach hammers and other higher DPS things and find uranium. Let's do this. Why is there meat there? Long-range mineral scanner. Let's do hospital beds. Not that we'll make any. Does that have a zone there? Is that what's going on? Yes. There we go. That's not allowed to have anything.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Hi, jellyfish. Welcome in. That reminds me, we've got some shout-outs to do. We'll do it in order of appearance, just like credits. Okay. Oh, I don't think he's here anymore. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Can I interest you? The spooky booties? What does that mean? What is that from? Why do I feel like that's from something? Jellyfish. Will you explain it to me, please? I don't know why. I feel like I've heard it. Other than from you. to be clear. Is there a weapon there? No. Let's make a couple of these. We'll do 5. We need to assign work to our new arrivals. Okay, everybody, wardens. Wow, I have so many. Wow, I didn't realize I had that many people who could social. Usually I have like 2. What? Where did that land and why was that shake so much? Oh, hey, that's pemmican. Okay, it was just a big ship shake. Screen shake. Screen shake. Right. Not really sure. Oh, alright. I like it. Regardless, I like it. It's funny. I did have another heater. I'm just blind. I should probably put my glasses on if I'm having that much trouble. How many Nomex? Nomex. We'll look in Makoto, excuse me, yeah, glasses time. His lauding his abilities. What abilities, though? What are your ideas for the abilities that were just lauded? Yeah, it's playful, it's fun. I like it. Okay. We have some breach axes. I'm gonna get up and step away and grab glasses so I can, you know, see. Why would you fail at that? It was Makoto and who else? Makoto. Bullock. Oh, really? You would make it so I can't get up. You guys go here. You don't have a weapon, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Oh, don't shoot though. That's no. Sponge Rain, stop. Yeah, just beat her up with your fists. Perfect. Jeez. How hurt did she get from that? Watch, it'd be like becoming a trauma savant. I would have been so mad. She's breaking the walls. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Capture. And then you're free to go. Okay. For... Okay. Perfect. I will have to try to like stay centered now though, because NVIDIA Broadcast is this really great thing where it tracks you and always centers you in the frame. Okay. Why are you doing what it is that you're doing? Can I interest you in a bed, please? Pretty please? Those are just to save spots for others. Alright, you're gonna grab the good breach axe. What are you good for? Shooting. Okay. Where's your husbando? You haven't had one in this run. You don't have a husband currently. There's something. Oh, long blades. That's what I want. I don't. At least I don't think. He may have died. Social. Yeah. No, you don't have a husband in this run. Unless you're looking for Shy. He's around, I think. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like it's Shy. You guys. Okay. Need to clean my mouse. At a later time, I just need it to work right now. No, not the buffalo meat. That can't rot away. Chaos. Wait. Never mind. Idle. Ooh. Lots of rotting. Maybe we should just store that outside. I mean, is that 6 tiles though? I think it is. Let's just... I should do beer brewing because that would make us money, but it's irrelevant. So that's one... Yeah, oh. I mean, that is a lot of tiles, but I think it's worth it because the meat is frozen and fresh and staying better. Ugh. Whatever. There we go. Okay. Sorry, YouTube was woefully behind, and I was concerned that it was just on a loop. It's not. Okay. Yep, now we're in the cold. Okay, we've got 8 days left of this quadrum. Hey, Rival, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. It is War Crime Wednesday. I didn't even put that together until just now. Okay. Purple. I thought I gave you a gun. Grab a bolt action. Yes, visit the grave. Indeed. I literally about said, oh, the idleness is decreased. No, it hasn't. Not even a little bit. It actually got worse because I got more pawns. Okay. Yeah, it got way worse. So we need components. Is anybody making dusters? Do we have enough? We probably don't have enough of any one given material to make a duster. Hey, I'm Briz. Good afternoon. We're catching up on shoutouts now that it's been minutes. So I understand the cooldown. I hate the cooldown. What was I doing right? We were going to make patch leather. And that has to be done forever, guys. Nope, yep, there we go. Speed. Okay. Need research project, yeah, I bet. Beer brewing. Tattered apparel on Ferdy. What's tattered, my friend? Your shirt. I feel like... Wait, no, it's your flak helmet. I thought I had a policy for that. That's a food policy. We do. Take it off. Oh, it's forced, that's why. Duh. Okay. Oh, drone intensifies, right. I forgot about that. We will deal with that in the morning, because I don't think there are any mechs with it. I think it's literally just the ship. At least I don't see any mechs. So I hope that there are no more. Hopefully they're not just like hiding. Jellyfish, you don't have warm clothes. Hi, Pride's in. Welcome in. Welcome. I mean, it's just because I play with vanilla. Like, that's what it is. It's just all vanilla all the time. Also, I feel like we've got a lot of chicken statues, guys. Like, a lot. I should probably put an orbital trade beacon and a comms console in here, don't you think? About that time. Especially if we have one to lure ships to somewhere, or drop pods to another side. Is it clear? No, it's gentle snow. We're gonna deal with it anyway. We're just gonna, yep, and hope for the best. Let's check wildlife while we're at it. There is a warg and a timber wolf, okay. Good job, free to go. Allow all of that. The Mechanoids have woken up. Well, it's so nice to see that they've woken up. They have not seemed to have found a cure for their invisibility, though. Or their, you know, not existing on this plane of existence. Who am I to judge, though? Okay. This might work. Okay, incompetent cook, that's better than dirty cooking area. It's only slightly dirty anyway. Right. Miscellaneous. Comms console. We'll get rid of these. New more? Ferdy romanced for that was fast by talking about his own friends. Now they want to sleep together. Alright. That's certainly a line, I suppose. Let's get rid of these two. They're just sleeping spots anyway. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna put the comms console, which we don't have enough components to make because, of course, we're gonna put it there. We can do. We'll wait on the pods and kind of everything else, but we'll put an orbital trade beacon. That's probably not enough. Maybe like that doesn't hide the interaction spot. We could always do 2 as well. Like that is feasible. Yeah, let's do that one there, and then we'll make another one if we feel like it. Okay. I can't spell today. It was fur and Ferdy, right? Roof has what? Okay. Okay. I mean, I would have loved for that not to have happened, but I'm not gonna make any pillars there. Are you kidding me? Also, I don't recall wanting it to be roofed. Yep. Make sure. Yep. You know what? Just remove the whole thing. There we go. And then, why is that not auto-repaired? Should be. It is in the home zone. Wait, no, they were just removing roof. There we go. And then get rid of it in the center. Except for right there. And that's, yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Much better. What are we waiting for with that? Components, yes, of course. Medical emergency on Leslie. Oh, your heart, right? Heart attack debilitating. Okay. Who's the doctor? I don't remember. It is Jellyfish. 10, please. Treatment failed. Alright. Ooh. Shit. Leslie has died, but so have all our plants. Oh, we need a grave for old Leslie. Okay. And a party. Weird time for a party, guys. Curiosity. So we have like 2.5 hours left. I don't think we can quite double our wealth in 2.5 hours. We'd have to get fabrication actually researched and start making our own components. And I'm trying to think what I could do to get there. I don't think there's any more compacted machinery on the map. I don't remember what is left on the world. Shoot frenzy, okay. And research is done. Let's do multi-barreled weapons, I suppose. Makoto, why are you stealing beds? Ferdy. Bullock. You have a husband. You have a lover. Who is it? I think it's Makoto? I think. Yes. Yes. How are we on dusters, guys? Inspired recruitment? Yeah, that would have been nice before we had a freaking heart attack. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm gonna leave it running at 3x, just 1 second. Maybe. Wait, what the? Weird. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Let's deal with some of this idleness. There's just, I'm at this point where, like, I know in other colonies, like, I don't have quite this much idleness going on, and I don't know what's unique to this run, but it feels like something is slightly different from other stuff that I've been doing, and I don't know why. I don't know why it feels like I have more people idle all of the time. So okay. And I just can't quite figure it out, but we've got plague, so now allegedly someone will be less idle. Tend, who else? Doctors. Ferdy. Tend, Pelican. Where is Pelican? There we go. Ferdy. And then Jellyfish, Makoto. There we go. Makoto, what was your 10 quality on that? Was it that bad? Kinda, sorta. I know, I don't know why. And like I have bills, I mean everybody's assigned, I don't quite understand either. All items are allowed. I mean I don't know why this is paused. I guess this needs to be changed to do forever, I guess is actually what it is. So there's that. That should help. And then I'm still missing components to be able to make other crafting things. Every plot has been planted. I don't need any more crops, so that's not really anything I need. Well, I know. That's why I'm like freaking out about it. Again, I know, that's why I'm freaking out. Because they're not. I have packaged survival meals forever. I've got art forever now. I've got yayo forever. So, like, there's no... Yeah, I mean, I suppose I can make my psychoid field bigger. So let's do that. Is this gonna do... Yep, I have another... That's why. Oh, God. I'm an idiot sometimes, guys. Don't go in the fence gates. Don't do it. Okay. We'll try that. That should help. I'm also like a little afraid of like all of the do forevers though. You know? Makoto is really not doing well with his flu. That's a problem. Can tend in 3 hours. Well. Recklessness by endlessly producing wealth. I mean, yeah. Are we out of jade? Not yet. Yeah, that's right. I like how I was able to make a little pattern of jade sculptures around our ugliest item in the game, in the run. Makoto, do you need to be tended? Shit, we're gonna lose Makoto. Do I have any better medicine? Can I be making any better medicine? I can. Do forever. I don't know if I have anybody that's decent enough to make medicine. It's intellect and crafting, right? But it has to be crafting 4. This is worth pausing for. Oh, we're missing cloth. That's what we're missing. I think we're about to lose him. There are? No, there aren't. Are there? Oh, you were asking. I mean, nobody's that great at it. Maybe jellyfish isn't actually the best. Whoops. Yeah. So yes, I guess is actually the answer. We've got a nap that's starting in about 3 minutes. I may take it and step away just for a second. Shit. Well, that's a problem. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna step away just for a second during this ad. Hi, Claiborne. Yeah, we'll get you in a second. We just had a death, which is too bad. Yeah, so the ads usually disable pre-roll. or they do disable pre-roll for anyone who would be joining, and they also give me a chance to feed some treats to the raccoons. I am nothing without them, and I am everything with them. They are keeping me alive. There are 3 raccoons in a trench coat, and that is my human suit. Let's do an autocannon turret, because why not? What's the overall beauty in here? Beautiful. Literally. Awesome. Well, someone... I guess we probably don't have enough shade for that yet. Let's just make a... Still figuring out who's the rabbit one. It changes. Well, because, like, rabies is transmissible, you know? We'll do a slate sarcophagus. Yeah, that's... I mean, we also don't have any granite nearby. So I've been trying to tell them to mine it, and they do, and I guess whoever's mining it... I don't have very good miners. So... that's kind of part of the problem. But I could increase the slate until forever. Alright, ad is starting 30 seconds, and yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, step away, and be back. I know it's an inconvenience, but, for you guys, but, it also ensures that you don't miss any of that hot content, you know? We're waiting for that to be built. They're getting pretty upset with that corpse lingering about. But I'll work on that when we get back from the ad, which has started, so I will, be right back. I'm gonna zone everybody. 4 walls. And, yeah, be right back.
Where are you?
one day. There we go. Alright, thanks for waiting, guys. Alright, can someone build this, please? I know... Oh, your skill is too low. Okay. Ferdy. Oh. Is that really outside walls? Well, let's fix that. Then... and have you be unrestricted anyway. Yeah, like I said, things got rearranged and I confused myself. Per usual. Alright, some of the idleness has been dealt with. Keyword being some. Not quite enough. Let's do some of that. And over here. Okay. Yeah, I bet there's a minor break risk right about now. Okay. Mad squirrel. Oh, we do have a bunch of people out. Okay. Deal with this. Get inside. We have traps up. Yep, we got traps up. Okay, good job. You're faster than the mad squirrel. Congratulations. Rebuffed, witness death, innocent prisoner died. Yeah, we tried, guys. Alright, we're in spring. Food production should get better. Should get to be more, just really. And elk self-tamed. I mean, okay. And Aurora, good, 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 good. Relationship. Jellyfish, your daughter's here. Lilu. Negative and meat popsicle. Anyway, what? I thought I saw something. A corpse X'd out. I guess not. Yeah, I am. Sorry, I had to cough apparently. Yeah, I'm aiming for it. I don't think that's going to happen. At this point, I think we're gonna be lucky if we get to about 80 with 2 hours left. The big thing I want to be able to do in the next little bit here is get components for the comms console and orbital trade beacon. Those are like the main things. And then I don't know what else. Also, we have some more shoutouts to be doing. There's some good RimWorld streamers in chat. We've got Empress, who you were doing some other things recently, other games, and they look like fun. I haven't been able to lurk as much as I'd like recently. Really? It did. That's interesting.
Can you guys still hear me? Maybe? I don't know. That's weird. The captioning isn't working. I wonder if it's on my webcam. Anything? Anything? Maybe. Let me know.
Was there anything there? Because, like I said, I changed a bunch of things around. It's just soft. Okay. I think I know what's going on. Oh, yeah. Well, the problem was, sources. It's probably picking up on my, on my webcam. That's what it is. Words. Words. I do want to fix that now. Right, that's how I fix that. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. That should have fixed it. Because I really don't want to get weird things picking up. Starvation. Right, deal with this. Because I will play music before stream, and if it's picking up on my webcam as a viable source before I switch over to headphones, that's a problem. I don't want to get copyright striked. Hi, Muffin. Welcome in. Yeah, new setup. It looks okay. You can, I mean, it's my closet behind me, and my office is not like a legal bedroom, so it doesn't. It's like, no, you can't fit a standard hanger in this closet because it's not supposed to be a bedroom, and if you make it a bedroom, it's illegal. It's not safe. So they do things like that to make it, I don't know, not as much of a thing. You were just reading about legal bedrooms this morning. Funny, yeah. They're popular things to discuss in my area, oddly, because there are a lot of like basement rooms that don't have a proper egress, and that's what it is. But you're in like the New York area, aren't you? Like New York City, I think. So you have a different problem with legal bedrooms, I think. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding, you're kidding, you're kidding. Okay. Well, and a raid. Just to have something researched so we don't have idleness. Tribal raid. They're gonna use sappers. We've got 6 down there. We've got 2 over there. I mean, they might go there. I don't know. They're gonna dig under the graves. What an asshole. Alright. Fur. We need to rearrange some here. Purple. Farty. I mean, that was honestly the best place. Yeah, illegal bedroom. Well, to me, the New York illegal bedroom thing is more like somebody's trying to rent out an illegal, like yeah, I guess that's the way to say it, an illegal bedroom. That's more what I always kind of envision there. Ren, I hope you stay alive long enough for us to capture you. Yeah, digging under graves, yeah. Very RimWorld coded. Do you have decent enough weapons as tribals to be able to hit? No. Graves. The forever bedroom? Or the I don't know. Yeah, or so, exactly. Can you guys, like, get with it? I'm gonna put you back here for a second, and I'm gonna put you guys, yeah. Actually, you go right there. Well, that's been destroyed. Get cover, guys. This is gonna take forever because the shooting is absolutely trash. Let me just try this. I read that literally as that was what I was doing. Alright, they are fleeing. Good. Bullock. Capture Bren. Alright. Freddy, you can go. Sponge Rain. Okay. Medical emergency on Bren. Good job. Alright, Bullock, you're free to go. Ferdy, are you actually a doctor? Or do you just play one on TV? You are actually a doctor. Okay, good. Okay, good. I suppose these shouldn't be wooden walls anymore. But I think it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna test the mute again. Oh, are you serious? Pelican. Alright, maybe, hopefully, none of that picked up on the mic. I'll wait for you guys to let me know. This cold snap can fuck right off. No, I wasn't talking. I did cough like 4 times though, and it was really loud. Allergies. Should probably try to move my stone cutting bench inside, but I don't know where I would put it. Auto doors, right? We're just kind of buying time here. Kind of waiting for someone to be idle to clean the base. Okay. I actually feel better about that now. Wealth has picked up despite a pawn loss. We didn't even really go down that much. That's kind of nice. And once we start making components, hopefully, maybe, we can have even more monies. We love monies. Hydroponics, why not? Okay, what are you doing? Hauling steel. Why don't you clean the barracks? Because they're gross. Cold snap is over, thank God. Because it's the 4th of spring. 4th of April, 4th day of spring. Okay, they're working on steel. Jack 4. Ooh, that is a many predator. Wait, that was, what was the... Oh, it's just Red Fox. Got it. And the warg is literally inside. Shit. That's not good. That's actually quite bad. Quite bad. Everything's on a slant. There's only one force that can help us now, and that would be...
Cause you're a really big
It's a good lead-in. Give me 1 second. I need to find it. I think it's on Slendy the Giraffe. Give me 1 sec. Really? Getting picked up by the antenna? Alright. I have my timer somewhere. We'll do 10 minutes today. Do 10 minutes. Because why not? 10 minutes of Moth Cloak. And hey, with the SDM timer going too, it's pretty easy to watch. Okay, we need graves for these raiders. There are what, 5 of them? Food binge on Bullock. That's all of them. That's all of them. I know. It says what day. I go back and forth between actually knowing what day it is and what day it isn't. So. There we go. Alright, starvation on jellyfish. There we go. That's better. Watch, it's gonna get cut again. Why aren't we making... Do we not have enough... We don't have enough vegetarian ingredients, so let's make some... Oh, I was like vine, and then I remembered. Do until you have 20, pause when satisfied, unpause at 1, drop it on the floor. We'll do that, and that should also help with mood. Why is this all... This feels wrong. Ah, there we go, because it is. Hydroponics is done. Alright, let's just do fire foam because why not? What's It's not like we have components to do anything else. I'm not mad about it. Why would you guys think that I'm mad about it? Okay, Bullock's no longer picking out. That's good. Alright, the wolf is in the house. The wolf is in the house. Get out of my house. Leave. Please? Please? Okay, good. Good job. Oh, we need one more card. Can we... Can I put that down? I'm not gonna go full accent on that one, even though I can, because half my family sounds like that. People, back when it came out, when that video came out, people in the new state that I live in were sending that video, that clip to me, and they were like, look, it sounds like you guys, and you, and I was like, no it doesn't, no it doesn't, please no. It does, and I know it. Oh no, the wolf stepped on a trap. You guys are all starving still. Let's allow survival meals just for a little bit, because I guess we're out of meat. What can we be hunting? I don't really want to have you guys hunt. I feel like that's a problem. So we'll just have you get rid of some of the packaged survival meals. Although we will, well, no, we don't need it. Need meat for those survival meals because we have eggs. So it's not a need. Okay, about an hour and a half to go. I'm almost wondering if it's worth trying to go to any of these abandoned settlements. I'm afraid to some extent. But we're gonna do it anyway. I just want to see who I want to send. Probably jellyfish. Looks like jellyfish, bullock, and pemmican. We'll do 3. Just to see what they have. Sand caravan. Jellyfish, bullock, and pelican. None of that. Let's send them with the wolf skin, I guess. We'll do 10. Oh, they're just unusable tiles. So, like, they won't have components or anything. Okay. Well, we'll just cancel that then. Cancel. I was hoping they might have something. I mean, arguably we could just go trade with the one faction. They're close and we should be making dusters for them anyway, but we don't have the appropriate stuff to be able to do that, so we really only have 16 packaged 5 meals. Cool. Hey, but we have a dead wolf. So that's something. Would you... Oh, you're not idle anymore. Would you... Oh, you don't do dumb labor. And oh no, our stove is broken. And we don't have any components. I guess we have to caravan. Shit. Okay, well... We don't have the stuff for the quest, but it's alright. I guess I don't even need to send that many people. I guess just to carry shit. That would be the only reason. 3 kilograms. Okay. We'll keep that one for ourselves. And I know that this is like time not well used. Okay, we're approaching. Okay, 89, so we can do a few more things. Okay, we'll call that good. Yeah. Oh. I mean, it's auto-selecting, it's fine. Okay. Sorry, that was probably kind of loud. It was loud for me, at least. Hey, moth cloak timer, just in time because I can't see basically anything with it on. Oh no, that was a bad sound. Psychic drone. Wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay. Like this island in the middle of the marsh. Alright, low food. Yeah, red fox, self-tamed. Hey, that's actually kind of awesome. I don't know what anybody's animal skill. Let's just train him, them, it's an animal, for basically everything, all at once. Minor break on purple. Our caravan's probably not too far away from that. But they arrived, so it's alright. Great, okay. I don't want any of that. Boom rat meat. Alright, I do kind of want nutramine, but I need components more. So we're gonna do an obscene amount of components. I don't really need advanced components. Don't need uranium. A book on art and intellect. I don't need that either. Don't need any of that. Let's get rid of all of those that I wanted to sell. Okay, all of that. Okay. Good, and then now we can go in and buy neutroamine. Okay. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Go home. Okay, and wealth really only went down because we have 3 pawns that left. You have the flu? You like just got it, right? Tend to him. Hard to believe that I don't have a single planter here. That is the wrong thing, in fact. I want to harvest, not cut. Should be all of them. I mean, I don't think there's functionally too much of a difference, but... Well. Hey, at least that was built. Well, it's gonna be a lot, isn't it? Not as much as I thought. Hey, Smurf. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. You need to go there. You need to go there. Purple there. Sponge right in there. There we go. Oh, they're killing our fox. That's a problem. I know there's medical treatment needed. On a great many. Oh, Smurf's got a good gun. Well. Oh, dead in 19 hours. We'll be fine. They're fleeing. Go, melee attack Smurf. Go get him. Go get him. Hanser. Melee attack Smurf. Go get him. Fur. We must obtain. You can go though. Ooh. Rescue. Are we gonna be able to get him? Get him. Get him. I don't think so. I think we're screwed. I think this is a waste of time. He's so fast. What are your traits? Who kind of is... Oh, he was unwaveringly loyal anyway. Right. Well, so much for that idea. Tantrum. Oh, the geothermal generator. I wish I would have been paying a little more attention. Who's nearby? Luckily, it takes a long time to destroy. Alright, caravan arrived home. Good. Purple get released. God, I forgot about the components for the... Oh no, your cats are screaming at you from your second walk. Is that the one... Wait, have you already had... Have you had 2 since... Oh, God. 2 since stream? Or is that... like... Since... just your work day. You know what I mean. Where is Verdi? Jellyfish, will you actually... Not assigned, right, right. we need to fix that, because he's like gonna die. And then, I see that you have chatted and I will respond shortly. Things are happening that I must, yes, deal with. Okay. Oh no. Purple, you need to deal with this too. Oh, just one during stream. Got it. Purple, come on. Okay. Yikes. Sponge Brain, get back. Do the same. No, do the same. Sponge Brain. Okay. You can capture. Yes, good job. You have been tended well enough, yes. You can go. You can calm down. Okay, have you... Yes. Okay, Sponge Brain, you're good. Okay. The psychic oh, right. I forgot about that, clearly. Let's check in on health. I know that you guys are malnourished. Oh, you have the flu, and it has been tended recently. Okay, get up. Okay, it's actually already happening. Is someone rescuing Fur, please? Ferdy. Tend. And then you rest until healed. Then we'll get Jellyfish up. Resting, good. Jellyfish. Cannot feed. He needs to be tended though. Did he tend himself? No, but got tended. Okay. Berserk on Bren. We dealt with that. Okay, stove has been fixed. Good. Pelican, what are you doing? Making medicine. That's actually really important. Okay. I think we'll be okay. We need to amputate his left leg though. Because, yeah. And then we need to get you guys with food. Let's make sure. That's the apparel policy. Food. Simple meals are allowed. Great. Okay. Perfect. Jellyfish. Ferdy. Let's get your infection. Oh, you are the one who needs to be... Yeah. Operated on. Jellyfish. Operate first. Because Lunzar's coming out of it just fine. I swear to God, if you fail and kill him, I'm gonna rage quit. Like, table's getting flipped. Okay, good job. Good job. I'm wearing a necklace. It's one of those 90s tattoo necklace things. I do not have any tattoos, actually. So... Be a shame. What would be a shame? Oh, you had to answer a phone call. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. It's. I mean, it's the lighting. I don't know. They're all trendy right now. Ferdy, did we not get the right leg? I thought we. Oh, we accidentally cut off your arm. That's weird. I wish that didn't happen. Hadn't happened. Will you rest until healed immediately, please? And then we need to remove just the entire left side of your body. Oh, you've got two. One is your dog's paw print. I've been thinking about getting one, recently. Or, I guess not recently, like, I've settled on it. And it's, so I have... Good, that was all successful, that's great. Let's get her to... feed. Is he not needing? Okay, cool. And we're no longer starving. Perfect. Okay, tattoo. I have a disease that requires me to give blood a lot. And I scar super easily, especially where they take blood. So I've been thinking about getting the alchemical sign, or like an alchemical equation right here, of turning. I haven't decided if it's to turn blood into iron or iron into blood. I'm thinking the latter. But that's what I've been thinking about lately. Seems like it'd be fun. I don't know. Something to focus on instead of the needle. Yeah. I mean, I get comments all the time about the scarring, because it's you can tell, you can see it if you see me IRL. So I've been thinking about something like that, and I mean, I feel like people always ask you like, oh, what does your tattoo mean, or whatever, and so having, you know, a story behind it super at the ready, I don't know, just feels like be nice. And something that's like personal enough, but also not like super personal. I mean, I know I put my face on the internet, but like there's details that I don't necessarily want to share with strangers, like immediately upon seeing them. So yeah. Yeah, of a phoenix, nice. Yeah, the only problem with like putting one here I've thought about is if I ever go back to having like a real job, a lot of places are still kind of anti-tattoo, so it's on this sleeve line, and I don't know, some people would be like, no, we don't want to hire you, because it's tattoos aren't professional or whatever. So just something to think about. I think most people try to stay with like the t-shirt line, or like guys like right above the wrist for like the full sleeve. It's also interesting to me that like most piercings are now acceptable, but tattoos are not. Weird. Or piercings, I mean, even that, a lot of people have nose piercings now, so that's less of a thing as well. You would never get really interesting. I've gotten a lot of piercings, and I've, you know, obviously before a tattoo, so I'm actually thinking about, I just had some heal up, so I'm thinking about getting yet another. Purple, you do not have a weapon. You are shooting him. Get the bolt action, I guess, because I just can't be bothered. We have components. Let's make our, it was the multi-analyzer. Really interesting. Is it something about it? Is it like a personal thing, or like a societal thing, a mix of the two? Tell me to absolutely leave you alone and that you don't want to answer as well, that's fine. Will that link to it there? It probably won't, so let's just, they'll walk around it. I think that's close enough. We'll pretend. Well, no, I know, that's what I mean, like, a lot of those who identify as men are like, they don't want piercings for themselves, so I was just, like, culturally it's not a thing, but I don't know, just curious, I suppose. Alright, you guys are idle. Let's get, oh yeah, you don't clean things. You do. That's good. That's amazing. Is that not home zoned? Is that actually, what's going on here? It should be home zoned. It is. That's not. Let's fix that. Yeah, it's just a weird, I mean, yeah, I can understand that too. But I don't have an aversion to needles at all. If I did, I'd be dead. So. So to me, there's, you know, not really a difference between a piercing and life-saving treatment. I mean, there is, but also there isn't. I don't know, maybe my brain is just strange. Got that strange, smooth brain, you know? Birdie, you're idle. You're wandering? Well, don't do that. Do you be yeah. Smooth brain. What's the full? I can never remember the full thing. I don't know why. That's just not something that I'm capable of memorizing, which is funny because like I took a class in college. It's like no ridges or bumps or for that's how it's like shit, what is it? It's like no ridges or bumps or valleys or lumps, I think. Ideas slide right off like a water slide. Also, I just like that guy's voice. It's just soothing. Okay. What are we missing? Gold. That's what we're missing. I don't know if we'll find that. We should have bought some. Yeah, I think it's something like that. It's very close, at least. Foam turrets are done. If only I could get my multi-analyzer built. If only. Wow, that triggered a weird response in my brain. The holes, the book and the movie. Have you guys did you have to read that also in the 4th grade? Because I did. Actually, that was probably the last time I truly enjoyed a book for school. Which is not to say that I'm not a reader, because I was an English major, and I enjoyed reading. Just not the books for school. So, but in Holes there's that song, if only the woodpecker sighs, and that's totally where my brain went. Okay, we've got a psychic soothe, which is great. If someone could like deposit those components there, I'd be so happy. I would be very, very happy. Also, when are you guys gonna get married? Like, that would be also kind of cool. You know, everybody gets to get drunk. I mean, we don't actually have any alcohol, so nobody's really getting drunk. But like the idea of it, you know. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Oh, you kind of don't do anything, do you? Well, that's a bummer. One. Okay. Well, get on it all the same, because I don't want you idle. No, you need a bed. Oh, you already assigned it to yourself. Good job, Bren. That was even the one. New tray bean. We have sculptures out the wazoo. have psychoid, we have enough food. Nobody's making packaged survival meals yet. Why? Cooks. Sponge brain. Animal products. Milk. Any type of eggs. Come on, guys. Can't have babies running around here. Although the movie Snowpiercer did tell me that babies taste the best. So. And it delivered that line in the most casual and insane way possible. How that wasn't memed, I have no idea. Made it into a meme. I don't think meme as a verb is like a thing yet. It's not like Googling. We're not gonna make an animal bed because I don't have enough material to actually do that. How much do I need to make a duster? It's like 70, right? 80. It is the same as a parka. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, about an hour. I don't even think we're gonna break 80 this run. Well, that sucks. Where even are we? I mean, it is what it is. Oh, also, I'm not sure exactly what we'll do after this. Because, like, if we finish this in an hour, usually I go till 6. So that'd be another 3 hours that we can do something. By the way. I'm feeling fine. Hungry, but fine. I'll grab food in a little bit. Yeah, an ad starts in 3 minutes. I'm gonna get up, grab a snack, use the bathroom. I encourage all of you in chat to do the same. Definitely, yeah. I'm going, also, hi. I encourage chat to do the same. Grab food, grab water, grab your meds, touch grass, touch your pet, do something that allegedly gives the dopamine sustenance. Yeah, I probably need some of that, huh? Yeah, shuffling off the mortal coil due to not eating is not something that I want to do. Not that I'm even close, but like, the joke stands. The joke stands. I have no idea what I will eat. I was gonna make sandwiches, but I forgot. So, let's figure something out. A combat supplier on a trade ship. That's exciting. What? Oh, you have components. Haha, yay. Give me all the components. And I will give you crappy weapons. Does that sound fair? Does that sound like a good trade? I think that sounds like a great trade. I think it's all you can ask for and more. Hey, and also a bunch of really crappy soldiers. Oh, do you not have gold? I was hoping you had gold. You have a golden club. Nothing else. Damn it. Okay, well, I'll just be sad about it over the ad. We're making 7. Yeah, perfect. I mean, that's not exactly where I wanted that to go, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Guys, it's fine. I know, a gold club for 7 grand. Or 5 grand. I don't know where that 7 came from in my brain. I mean, that sounds worth it. I don't know what you're talking about. I would totally... No, I wouldn't. I would never. I'm also not a gold girly. I definitely have a metal tone, and it's not gold. I probably should make that other orbital trade beacon at this point. and actually make our ground penetrating scanner and deep drill. Yeah, okay, that's what we're doing. It's in production, isn't it? The deep drill is, but the ground penetrating scanner is in MISC. An extra $80. That didn't need to be there for pricing. Ground penetrating scanner. Just put it there, it's fine. Okay, ad has started dropping down. Oops. Walls. Let me do one thing. I'm back, but I have to fix Moth Cloak. Oh no. How long has that been paused? Up. Okay. Perfect. Just do everything. Perfect. I know research isn't wealth, but like, I don't. Sorry, I'm tangled. But like, also, it is in a way. Like, what else should they be doing? Did we lose wealth though? Oh shit, we did. What? Wait, what? What did we lose? Was he more valuable as a prisoner? We were up to like 64. What the hell? What death was that? That was... What did we lose? That was... That needs to be roofed, doesn't it? It's fine. It doesn't work under a roof. Okay. That's probably selling stuff? I don't know. Did we actually trade with them? Yes, I think so. Yeah, because we had the drop pods of stuff at the one spot. It's loud. Okay. They are scanning. I mean, really just above 28th is, is where I'm going, where I'm hoping for. At this point. Because January, I was 34th. Let's look. Where is that? Shit, that wasn't what I wanted to Google. Okay. So, in January, I got super knocked. I got 48th at the end of the month. And then, I think it was something like 30th at the time. It's a battle. And then February was 28th at the time, ended 30th. So really, I'm just trying to beat the scores that I've had. We'll just leave it. This is March. And March was 34th. So. And like, I think there's something to be said that I could continue to grind it, like, for the last 7 days of the month, but I'm not really interested in doing that. I don't think it would be fun for me. I'm trying to have more fun with RimWorld. So, I don't want it to be, like, work, basically, ever. I do tend to have more fun when the base is on fire. That's definitely what this has taught me. Go frenzy. Would someone bring that silver inside, though? Right, you're all... We're there. Oh, you'll know. Right. Well, purple's got it. Yeah, that's why the base is made of wood. That, and I haven't needed to replace it with stone. Yet. No panic sparks joy. It does. It's a good call out, Muffin. I mean, you know me. Why is this stuck? There we go. Yeah, the late game organized, everything's happening, and I get to sit back and watch the ant colony thrive. Does not spark joy. Not even a little bit. But then also the panic of when things are bad in those types of runs are so bad that, like, and overwhelming that it's hard. Mm. 40 casket strong spaceship. Holy shit, Rival. That is something. Original. Oh my god. Oh. Because of kids? Because you've got biotech? I'm sorry, I got a text that was pretty funny. Yeah, massive sync of components, advanced components, yeah. You should post a picture of it in the Discord. We have channels for this, guys. Share your bases with everyone in the Discord. Wasn't I just 29th? I wonder if they're actively playing. Wasn't there, like, haven't there been a bunch of websites about, like, rate my whatever? Like, I remember one from the early days of the internet that was absolutely terrible, and I will not mention it ever. But yeah, I feel like there have been, like, rate my setup or whatever. I feel like that's a lot of what goes on, and I think we need something specific for rate my base. Reddit? I mean, yeah, but, like, specific, is there, like, a specific subreddit for it? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I try not to pay too much attention to the RimWorld subreddits right now. Just right now. Or really subreddits in general. I spend too much time on my phone on screens in the first place. I don't really want to be spending more. I like make what's the word I'm looking for? You creep on I mean, I creep on Reddit a little bit. I feel like that one's not as bad as like Facebook and Instagram. I'm kind of never on Facebook because it's just largely useless. But like, okay, I am on RimWorld porn. That was a statement. Let's take a moment. But I do consume that content. It's not getting better, guys. It's not getting better. Right. But so there are some subreddits that I am on, but largely I'm just trying not to be on any social medias for like for like just consuming content. And it's hard as not even technically a content creator, because it's like, how else am I gonna get ideas? And you'll be posting and you'll get sucked in, and like I was watching, because like Killadrix posts a lot to Instagram, or not Instagram, but like TikTok and YouTube Shorts. And so I definitely got totally lost in some of his content a couple weeks ago, because it was just a black hole of 7 Days to Die content, basically. Go here. Go here. You go there. Okay. Are they actually fleeing? Unwaveringly loyal. Strip. Where is strip? Capture, fire, melee, to end, carry. Strip is not there. She must be naked. She is naked. Yep, there we go. 7 Days to Die. Yeah, Killadrix has been playing it, and like it almost makes me wanna buy it. Oh shit, we have more raiders. LOL, JK, guys. Get back here. Are they inside the base? No. So I'm kind of checked out at this run at this point. I don't know why, but I am. And that's bad. Quite bad. Get over here. Alright, are they actually really fleeing? Let's double check this time. Perfect. We'll see it through, and then I think I do want to get to that save scum run. I know. Where are you? Where are you? To the point where I need you to do that. Jellyfish. They are just visitors, never mind. Right, they died from the wolf. Tend to fur. How many, you think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I don't know, I feel like you could try it. I think it's always worth trying, especially hard things. I mean, You guys have seen me grind SDMs where I do it for weeks. So I encourage you all have the skill to do it. Like, the only way I could see someone not having this skill is if they just don't want to play for a hard game. Like, they don't want to play at 220. So, like, if you play at 220 at any other time, just try it. I bet you'll do better than you think. Because if I can do it, you can do it. And I've done 4 now. I've even done a battle day. So, like, I believe in all of you, is my point. And also, when you guys do better than me, and, like, when I see your names up here, like, it's so awesome. I feel like, I guess kind of proud? I don't know. Maybe that's weird. Maybe it's not. But, like, it's nice. I'm gonna try it at some point. Yeah, to me, it's like, it's the fact that it can be kind of a disaster. Like, that's super fun to me. Yeah, it can be really, really frustrating, and it feels sometimes like I'm bashing my head into a wall, but I won't let myself stop until it comes away totally bloodied. Okay, maybe the analogy is falling apart just a little bit. But hey, we do hard things. You need a weapon. What do? You shoot things. Just grab a recurve bow, because I can't be bothered. Probably should make another one of those. Do we need another grave? Oh my god, we do. Put it there. I mean, at this point we could start claiming stuff too. I haven't claimed anything on the map. Hey, steel. A mineral that I don't need at all. Claim. That's what I'm looking for. I'll claim a little bit at a time. I don't think there's even that much to claim on this map. I'm just gonna claim the whole thing. Whee. Yeah, we already did it. Sad. We might get, well, I don't think we'll get to 80. That's a lot to get in an hour. Still getting used to the added length here. A nice hot cup of coffee. How do you drink coffee that late, Phantom Sniper? Like how it's like I have a coffee flavored LaCroix at 8:30 and I'm up until 5. So everybody here, maybe not everybody here, but at least I know of at least 3 people in chat that have talked about screwed sleep schedules. Maybe not today, but like that I know. And it's just fascinating to me. Is it because you're all like night owls? Or is it enforced to have a day schedule? Or like, what is it? I'm just really curious. Well, I mean, I can do that too, but then I'm up in like an hour. Oh, okay. So time. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I've done that as well. Like intentional caffeine usage. You're doing better with sleep hygiene. You are a night owl. Oh, I've wanted to. You're having coffee now. To me, coffee is morning. I can't for some reason I cannot do hot coffee in the afternoon. The import, yeah. I mean, night owl supremacy. Oh no, not a second time. Why are there so many? Why are there 9? I mean, hello, wealth. We have an hour left. So, guys, we're not gonna sterilize the ducks. We're gonna let the ducks, do what it is that ducks do. And we're gonna have a duck colony. Oh, you're finally having coffee too, Tumbleweed. I mean, maybe it'll convince me. I could do like iced coffee in the afternoon. I just can't do hot coffee. And maybe that's what I should try, because I used to do, I still do protein shakes in my coffee instead of like creamer. And it always worked better. What emote is that? It's gotta be a global, isn't it? That's funny. Resident sleeper. That's not a tech company thing. I don't know what is. But we're just gonna let the ducks go wild. Just all of the... Oh, no. That's gotta be in there, right? Shit. Where? Oh, what? We haven't even mined there. Where is it? We didn't even... That's not even... Oh, you guys. All our shit's there. This is a problem. Alright. Oh my god. That's so many. We're screwed. Alright. Come on. Purple, you are going to attack that one. Alright, there are 3 mega spiders, so you 3 go for that one. You 3 go for that one. You stay where you are. You go for that one. This is terrible. Everything is terrible. Colonist needs to rescue its Lenzar. Got it. Purple, melee attack, a mega spider. Alright, you guys get over here. You stay on the Spellipede Ferdy. I like bowling teeth. Sponge Brain, will you attack the Spellipede? Please, Bullock, get over here. Shit. Purple is having some trouble. Alright, you guys go for the hive. They destroyed a high-tech research bench. Amazing. Yes, you continue that. You're free to go. You're free to go. What are you guys shooting at? It's not the hive. Melee attack that. No, just melee attack the hive. You have terrible shooting. Okay. Jellyfish, melee attack that one to death. You're free to go. Everybody just draft and undraft. Okay. Should be all of them that are dead, right? Let's check here. Yeah, okay, cool. That could have been so much worse than it was. Allow everything. Oh no, duck 13. See, that's what I'm talking about, guys. The ducks are the worst. The worst. Lenzar, you are dying. Ferdy, why would you do that first? Jellyfish. Ferdy, you're right there. I think purple's gonna be fine. Ferdy. Oh my god, Ferdy. 10 to Lenzar. And then 10 to Jellyfish. Okay. I mean, I think I do. And it's anything within 30 tiles. I think I mined out literally those 4 tiles. Clean. Okay. Fur. 30. Good job. Alright, we have enough ducks where they can procreate. Bren has an infection. Okay. 30. And Bren. Well, I know. I need to make sure that it is just those 4 tiles. It's not even. It's literally 2 tiles. Delightful. It was just to fit in that high-tech research bench. That's what it was. Okay. They're walled. Double check. I mean, we mined there, so if that happens, like, yeah, that's not ideal. How did your infection get tended? You might beat that, assuming everything gets cleaned. Clean the barracks. Oh, yeah, I've done that as well. Usually I try to buy, like, a better roast for that. Like, I really like, Grounds and Hounds, if that makes sense. Not if that makes sense. If you guys have heard of that brand, they do fun things like, donating to shelters and things. And with my dog obsession, you know, I like it. I like the mission. I like the vibe. They have, my favorite blend that they have is called, I think it's called Belly Rub. I also really like Paper and Slippers or something like that. It's just cute. I fall for marketing. Not often, but I fall for their marketing. But I've not heard about just, like, steeping it that way. I've always heard of doing a specific cold brew. So, like, you actually brew it first and then chill it. That's always what I had kind of heard. Oh my god, we've got so many sculptures, guys. So many. So ready for pollen to not be my biggest enemy. I don't even have to sneeze, it's just itchy. With any kind of coffee. Alright, I'll try it. I will try it and report back, Tumbleweed. Medical emergency. Oh, probably on Bren. I think I'm trying to... Ooh, that's actually quite extreme. 10 to Bren. I feel like the name Bren is really familiar to me right now, and I think it's because he's been a major NPC in, I think NPC is still accurate. It's not the perfect term. In my D&D campaign. So, I'm pretty sure. Do smooth walls increase wealth? Yeah, but it's like one. Okay. We're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really concerned about the beautiful quotient in the barracks, but I am looking for things for them to do and wealth. Wealth to be had. You've had roasts that were like pulling teeth. Yeah, that's true. Roasts that are way too dark and bitter. So, what is your favorite roast then, Tumbleweed? Or are you of the different roasts for different things camp? Because, like, oh, I think I knew what you meant. I think I even said that. I didn't even notice, like, pulling teeth. Okay. I know we need... Oh, Duck 4 is specifically wandering. Well, we need wealth. Everybody come rope a duck. Oh, why are... What? There we go. You rope a duck, and you rope a duck. Everybody ropes a duck. You didn't know anything. Okay. That was a lot of my spine that just cracked. I was fencing last night, and finally, more people are getting into foil instead of epee. And for those who may not know, there are three main types of fencing. It's foil, where the target is just the torso, like that's it. That's the only place where you can stab and get points. And then there's epee, which is another style, and the whole body is a target. The other thing that foil has that like epee and saber don't is that there's right of way. So like if someone attacks you and they miss and you end up hitting them, like you might not get the point. And then saber, which I know nothing about and like nobody does. But we're getting more and more people who do foil, and I'm really excited because that's the type of fencing that I learned way back when, and really want to continue. So we're finally getting to a point where like more than just me and some other person is doing it, and it's a lot of fun. You know what? You guys are just all getting shotguns. I just can't be bothered. Yeah. You heard fencing? No. Fencing like the sport. Fencing like swords. I have a whole armory at this point, and I need to get one more. I'm kind of mad about it, but I have to get an electric foil. So maybe one day. You like medium roast? Yeah, me too. That's where I am. I love... Yeah. No, it makes sense. It's a lot to know, and that's a lot of like little tiny obnoxious rules. We can put statues out here for the last hour. We can art, maybe. Can I just... It's under manufactured, isn't it? Of course it's not. Items. Art. Buildings. That's what it is. I mean, I do need a new fence at my house. It's falling apart, but that's a problem for later. Like, way later. Okay. So does anybody I know it's only Wednesday, but like weekend plans? Anybody got something, or even just for this week, what are you guys looking forward to? What fun do you have on the schedule coming up? D&D tomorrow? Nice! What's your... Okay, what's the edition? And what's your character? Important questions. Oh, your brother's wedding! That's adorable! Oh, that's so exciting! Weddings are so much fun. I want to go to a botanical garden. Ooh. Nice. It is coasting. I don't know what that means. Hosting. Got it. Got it. I understand. You don't even know what you're doing for lunch. I mean, what are your options? I suggest something whimsical for lunch. I don't know. Oh, hey, speaking of marriage. Haha. A wedding. Talk about... Oh, yeah. Ooh, draconic... Nice. Oh, a tiefling. Oh, nice. Very exciting. That's, we've got someone in our party that has a similar thing. It's awesome. I love that character. Get a Crunchwrap Supreme for me. It's my Taco Bell order. Also, someone should follow because also Taco Bell relevant. Yeah, I think we're 4.5 or 4th ed. We've got that campaign, and I am a Vralaka, a cleric as well. I can't remember the backstory entirely off the top of my head, but she has a cloak of resistance that we got in like the first campaign, and then a scythe and a magical goblin skull mask, so she's just the Grim Reaper, and it's amazing. And I love the dichotomy of cleric saving people looks like Grim Reaper. It's perfect. So, although there's talk about getting more campaigns going really soon, and I really hope so, because we haven't, that group with the Vralaka character has not met yet this year. I don't think we've played D&D since like October, and man, it sucks. Oh no, I didn't know that ducks could have heart attacks. Yeah, she's also wacky. So like we had shoot, I always forget, so it's based in Eberron, and I always forget the name of the House Vidalis. That's what it is. So there's House Vidalis that like they're known for their animal bonds and like doing crazy cool animal trainings and things. So there was this bear that we had to rescue. Is like a blinking bear. That's what it is. That's the term. And so the bear was like insane and blinking all over the place, and we had to like locate it because it also wasn't really a sanctioned magical bear. And so at the end the bear died, and I was like, we should do a Viking funeral pyre for the bear, and my character like whittled a little bear figurine for the boy who trained the bear, and it was very adorable. And I think I rolled like 3 nat 20s on like the carving of the bear and giving it to the kid. It's very funny. Oh yeah. I'm a little full of myself and use big words. For the weekend, you've been considering a little hike a couple villages over. We were falling. Oh, gardening. I have a black thumb. So I cannot be put in charge of plants in any capacity, including grass. Hi, Tenabris. Welcome in. Oh, RimWorld Mentor. Oh, did you get it then? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, we've claimed everything on the map. The ducklings are ducking. That one was low hanging. Again, it's kind of just coasting for the next 30 minutes, I think. I would have loved to get the multi-analyzer, but we don't have enough gold. I mean, it's true. Fine, I amend my statement. I can't even keep crabgrass alive. I don't bother with... I have a pothos plant, and it is surviving. My snake plant is dying because it's too crowded. It's in a really small pot, and I've kind of stopped watering it. But I have like a self-watering globe on my pothos plant. I refill it when it's empty. That is my plant maintenance. It flowered, though. Oh, yeah, you've got family in town. Lasagna. That sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, my general thought is if it can't complain to me that it's hungry or thirsty, I probably won't keep it alive. So, like, the dog's great. Perfect. Got it. But the plants... Bad plant mom. Terrible plant mom. Okay, so really this is just on autopilot for now. Would someone like clean though? Who's see, it's funny, we had a problem with idleness before and now everybody's busy and I'm like, hey, you clean. It's gross in there. You've been pretty bad with indoor plants. You bought 2 of them already? Wow. I did buy a like grow your own basil kit because I like to do this, like I like to buy grape tomatoes or cherry tomatoes and cut them and basically make my own little mini caprese salad. And I haven't had basil to do it for like a really long time. Should do that today. I don't have any tomatoes. But I've tried to have my own basil before. Ugh, it was too much work, and I couldn't hack it. Yeah, caprese, I love, that's, especially if you get like a good olive oil salt combo. I prefer salty foods. I'm not. Ooh, dirty cooking area. I thought we fixed that. Clean the barracks. Yeah, I don't have a huge sweet tooth. Occasionally, I like sweet things, but usually, if I have a choice, it's always salty. Except for, I guess if it's tiramisu. It's my favorite. I will get that anywhere and everywhere I can. If it is, like, not assigned to cleaning. What? Oh, you'll never do it. You're not capable of it. Like, even if it's, you know, a hole-in-the-wall pizza place, you can almost be guaranteed. It would be a safe bet, is what I'm telling you. You mostly, yeah, just to protect yourself. I get that. I don't want to know what my sodium level is. I'll just put it that way. Did work. Yeah, I'll go through like a sweet phase about this time every year where I'll buy like a white cake with buttercream just plain buttercream frosting. And then not have anything sweet basically until December. Even for my birthday, I'm not super big on like having a cake or anything like that. Okay, only one is idle, that's good. Siege in the last 30 minutes. Delightful. You do love salty snacks. I mean, there's just something so satisfying about a salty snack. I have no idea how to handle this siege. Like, oh, hey. Maybe. Oh, wait, that was a trade ship? Sure is. So there are 13 humans down here. We have to like melee them because the range is so trash. They have mortars. This sucks. I'm so mad about this. Because they're gonna destroy all of our crap. I mean, arguably, it would work to just get them before I might bail early. I don't know. I want to try, but like I want to try. Cause they already got their mortars up. Basically, I'm just not afraid of pausing as much, right? What kind of weapons do they have? They all have, like, machine guns and crap. I know, I've had, like, 5 Smurfs this run. The last one was unwaveringly loyal and, like, beautiful. Ooh, depressive. But, like, I kind of want their stuff. I don't know what to do. Because, like, that's a fair amount of wealth. Okay, I don't think we can ambush them. I don't know. It might be. We don't see his face. This is gonna be such a mistake. And, like, I'm also nervous that they'll, you know what, stay there. I'm nervous that they will sponge rain. Nope, sponge rain, get back. Get over there. I'm wondering if we can just wait them out for 30 minutes. Right there. I mean, it was really funny and awful that he kept getting annoying voice. No, they're gonna destroy our stuff. Shit. Oh my god. Alright, you guys are undrafted. You need to put that shit out. We might bail a little early, oh my god. Or we just stay paused. Stay paused and run out the clock. It's literally telling me to hold on. Medical treatment, oh god. What do you guys think? I think with 30 minutes left, do I just call it? Because I can't. My skill is not here. There's no way that my skill is here. And, like, with 30 minutes, I'm not going to have enough time to recover, is my thought. And, like, in any other situation, or with any more amount of time left, sorry, something was caught, I would do it. I would go through with this. But given that this is the situation, I kind of want to just preserve the wealth that we have. I feel like 25th is good. I mean, I'm not feeling confident in my ability to do it, and I know it's just a game. So you know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna save it and let it expire. I'm not gonna do more runs of this. 25th is good. I was just saying earlier, you know, I just want to beat whatever my highest score has been so far in terms of placing. I think it's wealth dependent. Yeah, I think stopping is, or like running out the clock right now is what makes sense. Let's see, we're about at a pre-roll disabling ad anyway. So what we're gonna do, I'm going to, I don't know, I don't really want to step away, but oh, I want to grab pickles. So yes, I am going to step away. You would do the same. Yeah, it's just not worth it. If it were anything else, it would be. Exactly, that's exactly what I was thinking. So I'm gonna switch it over. Yeah, I've got some pickles and I want to eat them. So we're gonna start the ad. And I'm gonna do that and I'll be right back. Why is that unroofed? Oh, probably because it collapsed. Duh. And then we're gonna boot up the save scum run and we're gonna try to salvage it. And yeah, go from there. So, yeah, spicy pickles. I kind of like all pickles, which is funny because as a kid I used to hate them. So right, we're gonna save, first, because that's how they know that it's my, my actual entry. And then so that's saved. Quit menu. Why does the pickle look so lewd? I mean, it's not an eggplant, so it's not that suggestive. It's like a diseased eggplant. All right. Let's disable some mods and on the restart. So I think I need to add in smart speed, wealth display. I think that's all I needed for blame the internet. I mean, there are lots of things that look like that on the internet. I think that's all that I need. Maybe it was planning extended. I don't remember. Okay. I'm gonna leave it on just chatting as I'm gone. So we're on just chatting, right? Right. Okay. I am gonna go grab the pickles, start the ad early because I'm gonna leave it where it is because that gives me a little bit more time. And I'm gonna go stretch, grab pickles, grab water. No, good on water. Need to relocate the water to being a drinkable spot. And then we're gonna load up, hopefully, the save scum run for a couple hours. Approximately 3 of them, maybe more, maybe less, probably more. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put up a chat though. Yeah. And like I said, we'll be right back. You take headphones out though. It's good to know that the back of the chair stays in focus. Totally kidding, by the way. I don't actually care. It's just good to know that my closet doesn't stay in focus. Oh, thank you. Oh. That's, that is what it says. Wow, those closed captions really, really have some interesting things to say. I don't think I said any of that. I think it just, it struggles. They're doing their best. They really are. They try. They try so hard, guys. Right. I've got a couple of messages to fire off real quick, and then I'll try to find that, save scum run. Tried so hard, and in the end, it didn't even matter. That's such a great song, though. You regularly watch YouTube with subtitles just to see what, yeah. I mean, it's wild. Just catching up on a few quick things, and then we will get into that run. Okay. Right. I have no idea, first off, if I have the right mods for this up. I also don't know which is the right one and where it is salvageable. So we're gonna kind of go through all of the ones that we have. And we're gonna see, all right, that's enough of that. I do need that group back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we're just gonna go through, the Save Scum ones that we have and see, and I really need to go through all of the RimWorld saves. I have way too many, and they are 100% irrelevant at this point. I guess I have a specific question for my RimWorld veterans at this point, and that is, when we go through these runs, the save files that I have, let me know if you think that any of these are like salvageable, because currently I'm actually kind of afraid that they're not. And I had some conversations with some, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago, I guess, right before we started SDM. Oh, that can go. Right before we started the SDM runs, and it seemed like they might be, but there are a few of you that I didn't ask for, mostly just time reasons. I ran out of time, and then I kind of wrote it off, and anyway. So we're gonna, like I said, go through and see what, oh, it's the progress renderer. Shit. I do want that, actually, so let's put it on. Let's go back to just chatting and put it on. Okay. Perfect. I was on the wrong window. There we go. Okay, I think that's fine. Yes, there we go. Okay. It's this one that we're gonna try first. Load anyway, it's fine. This is the one where we're close and we're trying to launch the ship. So, and I think the problem is I have too many runs where like I've tried to fix things and haven't been able to. And so they've like overwritten other parts. And like I think so to fully kind of explain some of it, I think this fear where I don't want to lose any colonists, and I think I need to get over that first off. And then second off, I think that I need to lower the bar on what, or basically I need to not start over at every minor inconvenience. The problem is, though, I think that with this one, so we've lost one colonist for sure. We have food, we just need pawns to cook it. But looking at the event, so the last thing we had was an infestation and an enemy raid. So actually, we should be on cooldown. We have traders. We might be able to salvage this even as I see it. I think just time in between was what I needed. Duke Whiskey is on medical emergency, on malnutrition. That's like the problem. I think that's where we are right now. Rival, I don't know if you specifically are in chat right now and able to pipe in a little bit in Twitch chat and let me know if you think that what you're seeing is like if I do need to start over based on, you know, the base and the food situation, or like anybody else who has, I'm trying to see who's kind of been lurking, that has a bunch of hours. I mean, Tumbleweed, if you know too. Jelly Gavorka, I mean, I don't want to call out lurkers. Definitely stay lurking if you want to stay lurking, but I don't know. That's kind of what I thought too, but there's not. I think I've overwritten it. So we'll go in and load. So, and that's the problem. So I'm going to also, while we're here, I think delete some of these. I don't need to keep any of these autosaves if I have this save file. I think I'm just terrified of losing data overall, but I think I can delete all of these. And if it screws my score, it screws my score. I don't really care. Yeah, that's all from today, I think. I don't even know. Oh, that's testing. Yeah, of course. Okay. That one I know I can delete. Okay. That's SDM. Pause your war. Basically we're just we're trying to find a save scum run from the ship launch that's like the viable, and it looks like I only have, I think I just deleted a bunch of save files that were viable for that, the autosaves. Whoops. Yeah, so I guess this is all we have, even though that's the same day. Like, that's what we are. So I guess we have this one to choose from at this point. That's hilarious that I was like deleting these. And I don't know why there's a mod mismatch there. That doesn't make sense. Oh, SDM. Hi, Shy. Hi. Yeah, it was a siege and there was just no way. So I called it. Yeah. Sorry, hold on one second. I've got something that's like, yeah. Alright, actually, super, hold on. I'm still here. I just need that off for a second. Yeah, so now we're trying to find save scum, and I think I just deleted all of the autosaves. Okay. Like using corners to jump in with melee. Run when I... What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Shy. Okay, I let go of some deaths in order to save them. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we'll just start with the one that we have loaded up. And call and try to make it, there we go, make it work. Hopefully, oh, I should update. Hold on, I need to, can I do this as not a partner? Hold on one second, guys. I'll catch up on chat in just a second. I thought there was a way for me to do this. Add a stream marker. Is that what I want? There's a way to do it. It's not monetization. There's a way to like add chapters or whatever. We'll call that good, and then we're gonna update the title. Well, I know, but also, you weren't here, hold on. Okay, tags should still be there. Yep, great, perfect. All right, so I understand that things are just gonna get worse as I run away, but also my thought, like, I wouldn't normally run away, but given that it was SDM, I did. Because I didn't have enough time to recover. Even remotely. Like, I would have lost more than half my wealth in the siege if I was lucky. So to me it was more valuable to wait than it was, or to call it, than it was to do anything else. So I know right now, starving is a problem. Like, that's what's been killing most of the pawns. So, what I'm going to do is a dumb thing, in my opinion. Even in my opinion. And that is to get everybody on doctoring. Because, like, this pawn is going to die. Very soon. And what I don't understand is what I can do to feed them. Because, like, I have paste, right? How do I make them use it? Paste meals are allowed, so like that's my first problem. Oh, you are saying it's, yeah, I mean, exactly. Sorry, I thought you were reminding me that that, you know, I can't just continually run away from these things, because I can't, and I know that. Spirit would be disappointed. I know, he would be so mad. Oh, he's feeding insect jelly. Okay, that's good. But like, the food situation is really bad right now. And that's my main concern. Because I feel like in every scum of this run that I've done, what has happened is that pawns start starving, and that's what kills them most. Because, like, we're done with events right now. We got the raid, we got the infestation, all the bugs are dead. So it's just working on, I do never use them, it's true. I don't. I just recently started carrying drugs, actually. Probably within the last 3 weeks, I think. I've also... Check infections. Yeah, we only have 1 infection. We had somebody on a slaughter, so... And, like, the thing is, I have orders for rice to be cut. I didn't necessarily want to force that because... I mean, I guess now I'm at a point where we're stable enough to do that. That makes sense. I don't think it needs to be force cut, does it? Like, I have 2 that are bringing it and hauling it. My one chef is alive and well, so I'm gonna have her cook some meals. So that's been done. She is cooking, that's good. Just Gray, you don't... I would rather you clean the hospital. That's more important. I think the other important thing for this specifically is to not just keep it slow. They're making biofuel out of the rice right now. They are, thank you. Well, because I was trying to get them to eat the paste. That's part of it. But I think the biggest thing that I can do right now is to keep it slow. Keep it slow. Keep it simple. And get the prison rebuilt and the doors. So one of them, the doors to the north are done. We just have these 2 to the south. And then that's everything on the interior wall section. We can worry about everything else later. It just kind of drives me a little nuts to, I guess, be moving slowly. And, like, I get that technically it's the speed I should be going if I'm having trouble. But I'll deal with this shield user has ranged weapon in a little bit. Okay, well, just working on the doors. That's the last of it. The prison has been done. Okay. Let's do that. Muffin, what are you doing? Nope, you're gonna clean the prison barracks. And then we need to get that switched over. Why can we not... Thinker, would you use the crematorium? Yes, do that. Duke Whiskey is up. I don't know where Corallo's body went. It's probably somewhere... Oh, that's it. Well, we're gonna cremate him instead of making a sarcophagus. It's fine. Because I think that's a bear. Contents polar bear. That's the cobra. Yeah, I don't really care. Okay. So, dealing with corpses, great. Muffin. Chips Gray's cleaning, that's great. Oh, your body is right there. Okay, let's allow colonists. Cremate corpse. It's gotta be this one. Because we have graves, it's fine. I don't think you haul. I think... No, that's not true. It's this one. Okay, that's good. You don't clean. Cleaning animal filth. What are you doing? Consuming a meal. Clean the room. Get that. Reassigned. Yep. Perfect. Making a bionic leg. That is important. Chips, what are you doing? Maximum bed. Not assigned. Arrival. Let's get you repairing that. And then we're gonna get our prisoners in there. Welch. And then... Smurf, I think you'll still capture. Yeah, you will. Okay. Alright. Yeah, my goal is to get things cleaned up at least a little bit. And stable again. Cleaned up, repaired, and stable. I think that's a good goal. For the next, you know, amount of time. So, Rival, I know I could Google this, and I probably will end up doing so. Do you know if he has any good guides on like drug use in combat, or if anybody does? He does? Okay, thank you. I didn't necessarily want to put in a bunch of time going through his playlists if I didn't have to. If it wasn't there, right? Yeah, I know he's got a ton. I've watched at least most of them, but there are a lot that I haven't, like, taken to heart. And I don't... To me, it's not just, like, I get the drug usage. It's just in combat. That's... I feel like most of the time when I'm not, you know, having to worry about colossally unfucking things, for lack of a more family-friendly term, I'm doing okay with mood. Like, up until this happened, mood was great. But, like, I know that I could use go juice during a fight, or, you know, wake up at various points, and that helps and makes certain things possible that were not. That's what I need help with. That's what I want to, like, learn. So that's more what I'm talking about than kind of anything else. Just managing that, and like combat specific things, because I know that that's my weakest area right now. Like the actual management part of the colony sim is fine, or like, I don't know. Oh, you mean as a right now thing? Well, okay. Then how would I what drugs specifically you need to be tended? Who's my doctor in this run? I think it's Muffin right now. Gargamel, where are you? There you are. You're resting. Yeah, well, and that's what I mean. Like, I have them carrying Go Juice right now. But, like, I'm at a loss of how to use it necessarily, or like when to use it perfectly. Or like, I don't know. Or like the using yayo, yeah. But like Gargamel right now, I know, and or Duke Whiskey even, like I understand that they are having mood issues. I don't really have any drugs. I have some Goju, some Luciferium. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah, and like that's good to know too. Go just helps with positioning. Like having people move around to be conditioned or like in the right spots, is that what you mean? Is that tumbleweed, is that what you mean? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. Dirty cooking area. I thought we just cleaned that. Hey, you're up though. Clean the kitchen. Okay. Gargamel, what is your... I feel like you're melee. Okay. I mean, I have... Right now, I know I have... speed issues because of missing body parts. So that's a problem. I have a skill trainer in construction. We will try to use that soon. I think on Rival, probably. I feel like I have another skill trainer somewhere in this run. But we'll do... I think that was something that I was going to deal with at some point. We're not stable enough for me to worry about it just yet. Chips, what are you doing now? Why don't you clean that instead? The other bedrooms seem fine. Dirty cooking area. It is still dirty. Is it? It's not that dirty. Alright, so keep it low, Izzy. Just keep it... Let's get everybody. I think we've got a ship. We do. I forgot. We've got 8 centipede blasters, a pikeman, 2 lancers, and 2 scythers. 2 scythers and 2 lancers. Okay. Things are making sense. Okay. So basically what I'm understanding now is like, yeah, so what I'm understanding is, Goju's basically anyone who's melee on the initial, like, raid sound, if they are attacking immediately, just inject Goju's, right? Is that fairly, fairly accurate? Do I not have... to the shooters. Then I would do... And then I would also do, Yayo on anyone who's got pretty crap mood. It would... Oh, because they wouldn't feel any pain, right? And they wouldn't get downed. Right. I have been aware of that with like Hussar runs and things. I think I gave you the EMP launcher, which is helpful most of the time. Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay. Shy, do you have any advice to add? Or has it been covered? Addiction is better than death. I mean, ow. Okay, it is spring, but it's a decent temperature in there. Okay. I think we're getting to be stable. Hidden room, okay, but why? Minor pain. You have a lot of that. That is not your room, but it's cute that you think it is. Alright. That's a warg. Let's just double check. So there's that warg, there's a wolf down there by the... It's gotta be a defoliator. Yeah. Okay, go juice gives 50% to moving. Okay. And then what about like use of wake up? That's kind of the other thing that I've been, that's one that I just like don't know how to use largely. Like I've used it on caravans a handful of times, but not that much. Because I also don't caravan that much. So to sell it. Okay, will you haul that? No, don't equip it. Why can I not? Do we not have room? There are empty spaces. Is that in a zone? It is. That's what it is. Raid recovery. Okay. Remember why that was a zone at one point. Okay, to keep the doctors going. Okay. Okay. I guess it is recovery. Recovery is happening. Arrival, would you? Oh, 60% chance. No, we're not doing that. Oh, everybody's 60% chance. Even my most social butterfly. Yeah, if you have a... Rival, are you butchering humans without a psychopath in SDMs? She went berserk. I'm just curious. Nope. Well, I mean, that's just an EMP grenade. Or EMP launcher. No? Okay. I was just curious, because, like, that would be a way to do it, right? Oh, you always start. Oh, and ooh, shit. Well, that's a problem. But you know, it is what it is. I think because she was our best cook is really all it was. My neurotic masochistic cook. Do I have somebody else that can do it? No. I guess that's a good thing we have paste. Okay. Okay. We can deal with that because she's dead. Jealous. You have a good bedroom. Whose even is that? It's a barracks, my dude. You're not even jealous of it. Mm. Been pretty well covered. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. I guess. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I have bills for. I know I have a stockpile of yayo. I don't know, or go juice. I don't know where I am with wake up. I don't even have bills for it. We're just gonna do 11 for now. I know I can do auto bills and I will at some point, but okay. You are mostly healed. Hi, LS, welcome in. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's why I only just did 11. Oh, I mean, I accidentally killed them. We're on a save scum run. I'm trying to save it. We finished SDM. I finished, I don't know, 29th or something. I already don't remember. Streamer brain is real, guys. Let's put that there. So, yeah, we're just trying to fix the run that we have going right now. It's really dark in there. I bet they're pretty mad about that. So let's get this installed. Save scum run, save the run from myself. Basically. From death, from certain death, is another thing. We want to launch the ship. That's like the goal. Clean the workshop. Colonist died and you're jealous. Yeah. Who else? So, you need a bed. You need a bed, I think. No, I guess we're down to just 2 needing the barracks. You're hiding in your room, right? We lost a couple. Rival when you get up. Sorry. Been losing my voice on and off for the past couple of days. Not that I do it already, but the uwoos would be very low quality. Okay. Perfect. aren't up, so you don't need a weapon. Okay, bear meat's rotting. We have paste. So I don't really need to worry about food. This can be mostly a stockpile zone for food. When you wake up, will you repair that? Okay, that's been mostly fixed up. We'll work on repairing furniture and walls next, but all production things should be fixed. That's being held open? No, it's not. Okay. I think I can maybe go up to 2x now. Maybe. That could be... I'm not going to worry about turning it on just yet. Okay. Mood, again, seems better. I didn't realize that our silver had gotten that out of control. But I mean, I suppose 2,000 wealth. Or our plasteel was that plentiful. I didn't realize that either. Okay, I do want someone assigned to cooking. Just really to get them butchering. I wonder... Oh. Right, we had roof get blown up. I mean, yeah, it's all of it is, really. I forget how it got so out of control, but it did. So, yeah, I mean, right now I have concerns about... I think I just had people using a deep drill. And I forget why. I don't remember why I wanted that mined. I think it was the stone more than anything else, but that's not a wise decision in the moment. It's also far away. Alright, would you please use that? Where's our lovely colonist to be buried? Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I don't think I need 2,000 uranium. It's a lot. So we're gonna try to sell some off right now. I don't think we have any components in that section. Yeah, that's actually what I'm thinking. I'm gonna use uranium and plasteel for things that I wouldn't normally. I've already started using it for replacing walls and such. So I want to get rid of all of those. I want to get rid of all of those. I can start replacing those. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was, and we're not gonna go for a huge ship launch. We're really only launching a dog and a bear. Like I'm sticking to that idea. So. I never talk much when trading. It's just not something I can multitask. I mean, not that I think anyone can multitask at anything. I'm also gonna start buying more from traders. So actually we're making our own shield belts, so I don't necessarily care about those. If they have things that I want, I will buy them. Let's do a couple of... Let's do 2 of those. And... Because we don't have enough consistent components to make more. Do you have anything up here that I want? Let's get... I mean, we have a bunch of reinforced barrels of our own. We have EMP shells. I think that's another thing that I've started to identify is that... actually, I don't want those. That has a movement penalty speed, and we can be making our own crap. I do, actually. I mean, it's not that expensive, so I'm going to. But yeah, we're getting at least good or excellent, I think pretty much anytime we craft anything now. Okay. I don't need to agonize over that. Okay. Yeah, I think I got there. I mean, Rox is dead, and that's not great. Would someone work on, like, burying her? I mean, they'll do it eventually, it's fine. Okay, yeah, I feel like we're making progress again. Of course, as I'm getting tired. There's something about this run where I'm like, I feel like I'm ready to do it. I feel like I'm like, yeah, we can get it done. It'll be great, you know, just gung-ho about it. And then I start in and I'm like, white-knuckling it. And like, I know I literally just said I want RimWorld to be fun, but like also I want to launch the goddamn ship. And I will, and I'm going to. Yeah, we did need regular components. We can make them though, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, we just dealt with that, that's great. Would you haul that inside? Do I have too much cloth? Probably, yeah. Definitely, yeah. Oop, I thought yeah, there we go. Is power armor available in base game? No, that makes sense, Tumbleweed. I appreciate that. It's funny, I'm getting to this point where it's not stuff that I can necessarily learn right away. Like, everything in... It is base game? Okay. High power armor. Got it. I mean, I can be making more. The problem that I'm having, I should have bought components with that trader. But like my problem with backseating right now is that, I'm not saying anyone is doing this right now, by the way. I also, but this kind of proves my point, like I'm at this point where I'm at my knowledge cap and I need to kind of like ask you guys for more advice and things, but like sometimes that opens it up to too much in a bunch of different ways. But like I didn't know that recon armor and marine armor are power armor technically, so yeah, so I'll start doing that. I didn't realize that only just now that trader had left, so I could have gone back and gotten more normal components. Okay. Let's deal with this. Who is it? It is Chips. Yeah, okay. I wanted you to keep the assault rifle. You know what? It's fine for now. It's fine. There we go. That's perfect. Okay. All right. Get these up. Alright, I'm gonna roll this ad early, probably. Because I need to step away for just a second. But I am going to place the uranium blueprints. Not there, not there. Really? What? Gonna block a door in the east wall? I did cancel all of the wall. I intended that. I intended to do that. Did I? What? Don't know what you mean, Shy. Yeah, I mean, I have a deep drill for it. But, like, also, I still have to do that thing right now. Ambrosia, okay. You can go from either side on that one. Oh, yeah. On the east... In the east wall. Oh, and then I canceled them all. Oh, got it. Thank you. I thought... I didn't realize they were in the screen. I think that was the door that I blocked that you were talking about. Okay. We're getting there. Things are stable. We're about to stay. Never mind, I'm not gonna make that joke. Bad joke. Bad joke. Not worth it. Okay. Do I have simple components or just regular components to be able to... What are you working on specifically? Advanced component. Okay. Let's fix that. There we go. Alright. I'm going to leave that where it is. I'm going to step away, and when we get back, we're going to manage mood, and one of the ways I think I'm going to do that is going to, is that I'm going to get bionics and things. Oh, you got the control. Oh, so good. It's my favorite. It won my honor. They only had, ooh, fire. I mean... That's funny, like pulling teeth. Very funny. Alright, I'll be right back as this ad rolls. We'll see you guys in a second. Yeah, that's a good point, Rival, and I'll do that too in a second. But I will be right back. Oh no, what got destroyed? I didn't even realize I left it going on 2x because I'm an idiot. I just really needed to step away. Hold on. Alright, it is getting rebuilt though. Alright. I was gone for a while, sorry about that. But I feel better for the break. We need to trade. Go trade with Tomboy. Duke whiskey, please. Thank you. Alright, so we've got prisoners incoming, which is good news. You don't have anything. I'm gonna get all of your medicine right now. You don't have luciferium, you don't have anything. There. I don't want to get rid of any of these books. I will get rid of that. Oh, our lung is deteriorating. Interesting, interesting. Keep that. Get rid of those. We'll get a charge lance. Don't care about that. Go ahead and we're just gonna buy that because why not? That's tempting. We have enough uranium. We can do that. Perfect. Alright. That's all been replaced to uranium, as has that. There's no way that we're out. That needs a light. We'll do that next. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong spot. There we go. Okay. What are we missing here? Components? Components. What are you making? Regular components. Good. Great. They all have helmets. I think it's just simple helmets. I just told him to take that off. What? They should all have helmets. Why do they not have helmets? That's embarrassing. You should have bills. I'm gonna be extra embarrassed if there are no bills for it. That's really funny. Because usually I've started having them now. That's awful. That's really awful. At this point, I don't even know. I mean, I'm gonna just make simple helmets to start. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 10, so we're just gonna make 10 to start. But it's gonna be a do until you have 10, because I want to control the quality. And then we'll switch over to better helmets. We just don't have any components to be able to make one. Yeah, exactly. That would be one way to use the uranium. I'm actually gonna do plasteel for them. And I think, is this where, but no. You're making steel ones, aren't you? Okay. chest joint. Alright, I'm gonna stand for a little bit. Just try to wake up. Is that the right height? I don't even know. Nope. Sure isn't. A little more. Maybe there? Maybe? Yeah. Alright, Skinner, what's your strength? Do you have any? You're neurotic, and you're good at melee. Understood. I'm just gonna click the option. I'm only making 10. None of them are wearing helmets, LS. They're all, ooh, Smurf promised elegance to Camaro. I have no helmets equipped currently, so I need all of them. We're gonna check, yeah, that's a do until they, yes and no, it's not something I'm that concerned about, actually, because I have enough plasteel, where I can be selling them. But a question that I do want answered is, a charge lances are, ranged weapons, correct? Thank you. 30, thank you. Yep. Oh, right. A duck? No. Do I have ducks this run? I do. I have one. I don't remember why I had duck 8. Oh, your mom had to... Mother had to take apart something. Oh. I understand. But usually I'm actually... I don't want to draw that comparison. Usually it's people helping me, I suppose I should say. Hi, Sour Wurmple. Welcome in. You love this game? Yeah, hey, so do I. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, Camaro, you need a weapon, and I don't remember what it is that you do. Oh, you're tough. Oh. You forgot to tell me. You're incapable of carrying, though. Right. Do I want to give you a melee weapon or a ranged weapon? I don't know. I have an assault rifle and a charge lance. Let's start you out with an assault rifle. Oh, that's weird. I'll switch that over Phantom Sniper. And the chatbot. We're actually doing a Save Scum ship launch run at Losing Is Fun 220 with Cassandra Classic as our storyteller. That's what this run is, Sour Wurmple. I have a timer. But thank you, Phantom. How far along? I will show you. Oh, that was the wrong command. That's the one I usually do. I'm crazy. We are 488 days into this run. But again, we're save scumming, so like we've been playing this one on and off for a couple of weeks now. I took a break to do the April SDM. Which just ended. I just finished it today. And we got... I've already been knocked out. We got 25th. Hey, we were just behind Jelly Kavorka. Hey, look at that. Just barely behind. So we got 25th out of 61 in the in that SDM Seed of the Month challenge. That was the command above what I said. So. But welcome in. I don't know if you've been lurking for a while, but I'm Izzy. I'm a RimWorld streamer, and I primarily do vanilla type runs. So very minimal mods. This is the mod list. The goal here is to learn and launch the ship. I have almost 750 hours in RimWorld. I have not yet launched the ship. I've come close a bunch of times, but not yet done it. And yeah, we're just trying to work on that and, you know, have some fun along the way. Normally, I don't take a ton of backseating, but today, lately, I've been asking chat for advice within reason. So if you have, you know, hot RimWorld tips, let me know. Where's the song I wanted to listen to? And I don't remember what it was. Sure. Don't die, that's your tip. Hey, that's a great tip, Rival. I'm not at all salty about that tip. It's a good tip, but it's a terrible tip. Oh, you're a noob? You just started playing? Oh, it is good. It is really good. I started about a year ago, and we're 750 hours almost, so I understand. But if you have questions, then feel free to ask them, and anything that I cannot answer, some of the experts in chat will. Okay. We're working on the outer wall, the outermost walls. Let's allow that fresh deer. Stardew is your favorite game? Yes. They're one of my favorite mods for that I don't have installed right now, but one of my favorite RimWorld mods is actually Stardew Valley music to play in RimWorld. It's a lot of fun because it's really awesome to get a raid to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Okay, robber encampment. No, I don't leave. I don't leave anywhere. I stay home. Yeah, it's like Stardew with more war crimes. Okay. What are we missing here? Advanced components. I mean, that's just on hold for a while. Smurf, we're gonna make you upset. Yeah, this music is great. There are a lot of people that I talk to about this music. Can you repair that? Welch, what are you up to? Want that fixed. Oh, well, that's what Welch was gonna do. Oh, well. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sour Wurmple. I said it right like the first couple of times, but now it's just, nope. But welcome in. Glad to have you here. We have fun stuff happening, obviously, on the channel. We have a Discord. It's a great place to learn a little bit more about RimWorld. We have a place for RimWorld specific memes. We have a place for people to talk about mods. We have a place for people to talk about I don't know, what else do we talk about there? There's a lot. Food. Although none of you liked my cookies that I posted the other day. Yesterday, I think. They were delicious, by the way. That needs to be doors. Oh, I was gonna offset the doors. That's why I did that in the first place. They don't need to be... I do want more, though. That one can be fine. I made chocolate chip cookies. And they... Even the picture did them justice, which... With me, it can be hit or miss. You, my friend, read a book? Anything? Any kind of a book? Alright, that's been brought up. We need to put food in it, though. Okay, there we go. Getting food in the the nutrient paste dispenser. Thank you. Thank you, Sour Wurmple. Thank you. They were really, really good. I think I have a few left because I brought them over to my parents who I don't live super far from, so... Random thought. Also, these are the kind of thoughts that, like, filter through my head before falling asleep at night. And this is, what would be your nutrient paste dispenser meal, like IRL? If the technology existed, what would it be? Assuming that it's not, like, actual paste, you know? The same meal. Yeah, I mean, ooh, egg yolk. But, like, the actual paste, yeah. Like mashed potatoes without flavor. I mean, without... But, like, would it be without flavor? I mean, it gives them a debuff, so, like, I would have to believe that the same analogous thing would be... I mean, I would say... I'm trying to, like... Okay. What would you put in your nutrient paste dispenser to make your nutrient paste meal? It could be... You know, like, I'm thinking, like, applesauce texture, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I envision. Or, like... The jokes of astronaut food. Oh, I didn't realize I'd been burying colonists. I definitely cremated a bunch. It's fine. Okay, I mean, we are back on track. We have a Cassandra raid happening soon, right? You eat steel cutouts. Okay. You're already kind of living the nutrient paste life. I mean, fair. Fair. Good. See, how do you feel about... corn milk sugar. But, well, like, no, I'm asking... You guys. Never mind. I give up. So sour wurmple, adding in oat milk to oats. I don't know, there's something about that. When I make oatmeal, I can't really get behind adding oat milk. It's just a little too oaty, you know? At least for me. I need some kind of not oat milk. Corn milk. Like like grits? I'm tumbleweed, I'm having a struggle here. Oh, okay, got it, that makes sense. That's some sort I mean... Oh, I feel a sneeze coming. Alright, are we out of uranium already? No, not even close. Cargo pods. Please don't be human skulls. Please. Ayy, drugs that I won't use. I was hoping it would be drugs that I also still wouldn't use. Oh, that's blocked. Oh, hey, new recruit. Is there gonna be another one? Do the human skulls have an effect? It depends. So there are DLC that can change how you feel about human skulls. Specifically, thank you, Tumbleweed. Specifically, ideology that changes how your pawns feel about human skulls. But in base game, I don't think it matters. It's always kind of surprised me. Someone who knows more, will you let me know? Because, like, I know I've gotten human skulls in SDM. Are those only desirable by, like, psychopaths and bloodlust? But, like, why are they such a thing? Because, like, I know you can't extract human skulls except for an ideology. So, and, like, make skull spikes. It's always really hard for me to say. Human skulls are ideology. Being in vanilla is a bug. Oh, because, like, there's that clip where Cassandra sent them to me. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we can't get to that one. Well, shit. We'll mine that sucker. It's fine. And we have no power out there. Is that because we don't have hidden No, we do. We do. That should be connected at least. We'll find out. Is the wiki wrong, though? It can be. It's been known to be at times. Although Smurf just had his big wiki-a-thon. So I feel like a lot... I mean, although it's like thousands of pages. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. So, like, you could get a drop pod full of skulls. But, like, yeah. There's no way to use them effectively. So, like, but, like, is it a debuff in core even, though? Because it's, like, a human body part, right? Yeah, I mean, I know it's possible. Because, like I said, in SDMs, I've gotten drop pods of... Or not drop pods, but, like, cargo pods of human skulls. Yeah, that makes sense. Sour Wurmple. The best advice that I can give to new players with RimWorld is start with vanilla. Yeah. Just no interaction at all. Got it. It's just like a useless item. Yeah, I recommend just doing vanilla, staying with vanilla for kind of as long as, oh God, you need to. and then adding in DLC one at a time. I wouldn't say that there's an order to go in for DLC. That's so many bugs. I want to finish walls before we deal with mechs. But yeah, so just one DLC at a time, no particular order. Your only frustration has been the component bottleneck. What do you, so like, there's an acronym for that in the RimWorld community, and that is ABC, which is always buy components. So highly recommend remembering that. I mean, in a Firelord Izai colony, there's another ABC acronym. And for me, it's always bust components, because God knows my pawns love to have tantrums and just destroy them all. You always do, but you never have enough. Yeah. I mean, LS, don't get me wrong, I started playing with all... I know. Well, until you can make your own, Shy. I mean, and I actually talked about how I should have bought them from the trader anyway. So I was aware. But yeah, I also started with all of the DLC enabled at once, and there's a reason why on that first stream I definitely stopped 20 minutes in, about a year ago. Yep. I have no idea how long I've been standing. I don't know. Long range scanning. I can understand and appreciate that, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because my caravanning skills aren't there and are not something that I prioritize. Yeah, I do recommend a lot of people really, really like biotech. If I weren't going in order of release, because that's the type of person that I am. Oh, you just dropped, oh yeah. I mean, that's a problem. Hey, I said pause. Everybody's going, everybody's attacking, there we go. Maximum bad, melee attack. Don't get eaten. Come on. I have no idea how the band that I'm playing in the background. Oh, good. Yeah, you're right. See, and all right. Well, So, the other thing that I'm inject. Why is it consume? I thought it was inject. I'm just trying it. You won't have any yet. I mean, maximum bad got it anyway. Smurf needs to have some go juice. Okay, catching up. You don't care, Ben, yeah. Take mats. Take mats? But yeah, royalty, yeah, low impact, but adds variety. I like, not even just the variety of threats with, oh, got it. That makes sense. If maximum bad would get Sege binge, okay. You are my best doctor. Who is my second best doctor? It is maximum bad. Thinker. Oh, this is an actual playlist. That's what's going on. Are you actually good at doctoring? Let's double check that first. Bracco? 4. Yeah, that's fine. We have to deal with that. Got it, and that makes sense. I'm kind of zoning out, and I shouldn't be. Yeah, I've done things like that, and it helps. You like ideology. I don't know, I think ideology has the most a lock-in. Oh my god, no. No, not even a little bit. I'm so unfocused. If you guys spam me with that, I'll never get anything done. There's no way. Muffin, you know me in real life. You know that the demand avoidance is so real. I can't, no. Also, you're overdosing on drugs. What specifically, though? Psychite, cut it. I love how there's just chocolate in the prison. Baracco, let's learn about you. I don't know much about you shooting. Yes, let's get you the charge lance. Okay. Sitting time. So awkward. I feel like that needs an emote more than anything else. Okay. We've got fire foam. Not close to. Saying it's, I mean, it's like, I mean, I'm not gonna turn off my camera to lower or raise my desk, but like, it is kind of like a full body scan every time, and it is like, well, this is happening. I mean, or when I raise it and I'm still sitting, and it's just like, every time it happens, I've started to comment on it just because like I'm stupid and I can't resist. It's like, I look at the camera and it's like, I want uppies, and I'm not even that short, so it's just like, I'm just too chronically online. Okay, I've been doing squats, but there's no way. There's no way I could do that at that speed. Especially going down, like, Also, like pulling teeth, I feel like you've been here when I've had my clumsy moments. There's absolutely no way that I could actually manage that. No, there's no way. It's not possible. I want to cut these trees down. Sour Wurmple, if you're looking for other advice too, I don't know how familiar you are with other, I mean, or if you're, first off, if you're not looking for advice at all, let me know and I'll shut up about that in particular. And then in addition to that statement, I don't know how familiar you are with more RTS or like games with lots of keybinds. I would assume more familiar than I was when I started. But definitely having keybinds memorized for this game is nothing but helpful. And I know that's true of most RTS games, but like I came in with, you know, experience with like horror games and walking sims and games that don't have keybinds, so that is one piece of advice that I definitely would recommend. Did you guys go and attack the mechs? Where are you? What's mad? Is it the bunny? Is that mad? It is. Wow. Attack the bunny. Jeez, guys. The bear will haul. Oh, all the animals are maddened. Maybe go inside. Maybe everybody walls. And pray. Oof. Oh no. That's a problem. Is that left open? It's an auto door. Nope, you're going inside. Is that open to the... Yep, nope, sure is. Where are my zones? What are my zones? Da da da. Wait. What? We're just gonna zoom out. Yeah, there we go. Where are you going? Why are you going there? No, you're going here. Jeez. Get inside. You guys too. Actually, no, you guys wait. You, my friend, are going to inject that. And then you are going to do this. Oh, that's a turret. Okay. Alright, go inside. Animals, do not. Do not. Do not. I said, don't do it. I was trying to think of the meme. Alright, you're free to go. That's a Madden. Okay, that's a turret. It's gonna blow it up. That's not great. That's a lot of drugs. That might catch fire. Chips. Alright, Polar Bear 1 is on it. Hey, look at me go. Pretty humorous. One of the original 3 died in malaria. Yep, that is... Yep, that's pretty standard. Fortunately and unfortunately. Alright, come on, come on. What all is mad? That's like a really good assault rifle to catch fire, you guys. And like drugs. Hey. The smoke trap's just going off. Hi, Cass. Rain? Anytime? Please? Maybe? What's mad? What's mad? Is anything mad? No. Alright. Let's get... Oh, this is a great song. Okay, chips. Paul. Is anybody else in chat a Tom Waits fan? No, save the drugs! Save the drugs! Alright, good, you saved the drugs. There are more drugs! Yeah, that's Rimworld, alright. I feel like that needs to be, like, on a shirt. I think Ludian made... What kind of an... no, an oscillating fan. Is anyone else an oscillating... Well, no, that's not the joke. I did, yeah. No, just like any other Tom Waits enjoyers. No, the turret. And a standing ovation fan, maybe, is the way to put that, of Tom Waits. Because I swear to God, Dead and Lovely is probably one of my favorite songs, maybe ever. Alright, what zones do we have going on here? Because they need to be, like, hella fixed. So let's zoom out. Not actively. Okay, so we've got unrestricted. We've got all the home, which we need to fix. So let's do that now. We'll just go in order. I think you would like Dead and Lovely, actually, Shy. is there a home zone piece there? That shouldn't be there. Oh, right. We also need to work on the infestation problems, because I'm not capable of handling that many bugs. Are they an actual caravan? They are an actual caravan. Hell yeah. My darling Duke Whiskey, will you please go trade with them? And we're gonna check out this, and just wooden walls. I think we've got a crap ton on the map of wood, so we'll probably just use that. You don't have any components. You have pemmican, which I do not want. If you had a male boom rat, I'd think about it. Boom rat farm, all the way. You don't have any drugs. You have a silver club. You have nothing. Got it. Suggest an album of Tom Waits specifically. Is it Dead and Gone? Real Gone. That's what it is. I'd say Real Gone is a really good... Friend made a really good Tom Waits gag in a game called Say Anything. Alright. But yeah, Real Gone is one that I'd recommend. It's got the most diversity, I would say. That's a plasteel helmet. You know what? We're gonna get rid of that one. Let's do half the pants. Okay. Call that good. Alright, so we're gonna fix the home zone. Or at least double check it. Okay, it has been checked. And now... Also, Say Anything is also one of my favorite bands. And how many more times can I say also? Okay, so that's like the most interior walls. This needs to be expanded. Not that I'm gonna have anybody on edge right now. I don't need any edgelords. Come on, expand. There we go. But my favorite Say Anything album is a good album. All My Friends and Early Rarities. The first track on that album, perfection. I wouldn't say it's what I would picture for an opening, really ever, but it's really good. We need to make another area called Walls 2. This is the second layer of walls. Perfect, perfect. And then I hate that they're so disorganized and out of order. Is this the one that we just did? Yes. Okay. And then we have Sad Wanderer. Okay. We have walls 3. Actually, there we go. God, this is a really eclectic playlist. It's slightly wrong, but it's fine. Drone intensifies. Shit, we need to... Oh, I was gonna deal with that when I had the frickin' caravan. I'm an idiot. And I really need to get rid of this roof overlay. Because I can't see anything. I feel like we've got the roof check handled. Okay. That needs to be renamed. One day I'll be organized. One day things will make sense. That's actually a decent zone. I wish you could reorganize them. We'll figure out the drone problem. We need to figure out the drone problem now. Let's send Muffin to go fire a mortar at them and hope that they attack the traders, the caravan. Maybe. Set a force target. That one specifically. Well done. Shut our door. Gargamel. Shut the door. Shut the front door. I'm aging myself with that one, Gargamel. Come on, come on, come on. Chips. Shit. That's a problem. Get inside. I don't think they're gonna leave that way. I think I just made a problem for myself. Guys, I don't think I think straight. Whoops. It's kind of a problem. Because they're not gonna, like, go over there. We're kind of just running out of mortars and things. I totally read that as insane. Oh, hey, but we destroyed the ship. That's I mean, maybe that did work out. I don't know. As long as they don't, go... I mean, they would be mowed, you're right, but... Alright, it is time. Everybody, get over here. Especially you. You, take drugs. Inject. Take drugs. Snort. Oh, door not open. Oh hey, that's you, yeah. You definitely go to the front. Go here. Perfect. Hold open, there we go. Get rid of beauty toggle, perfect. Grab that. Heyo. Go here. Go here. Get back. Go here. Go here. Damn it. Major break risk. Hey, I thought you took drugs. I guess it was too late. That's fine. Hi, Josh. Is it morning for you right now? I'm assuming so. I think you're that far out of me. So good morning. We are learning and destroying centipedes, right? Those are centipedes? Yes, they are. Could you guys, like, work on that? I like this random one, just, like, hanging out, those guys. Everybody's actively in combat, right? Go here. Where are you? Jesus. Well, I mean, he and Smurf have been on and off, and I tried to get Smurf to do it, and he's just like, you know what? Nah. Do I have, no, I mean, yes and no. I'll go over it in a second. So, I want to deal with these guys, and then we've got 2 centipedes doing centipede things. They should come around, and I will explain it when they do so. They're actually trapped in that little area. That's a problem. Maybe they'll come through the way they came. But basically, what's going on is I have kind of a combination of a shotgun and trap tunnel. And I... that's shockingly close to inside. Basically, the idea is that when I have the traps, they'll go through the traps, and I have a collection of IEDs for enemies to step on and deal with. But usually, you know, some of them go off. I also have various other more physical spike trap situations, and they go through the tunnel. Okay, that's just a daze. That's fine. He's already imprisoned. We have one more centipede on the map. Yeah, so the idea is that they go through, look at how, I know, thank you. And Smurf, he was, I mean, he's, we're gonna do some of that, might as well. Yeah, so the idea is that they step on the spike traps, and then from there, I have them dodging so that we're using fewer resources. You can also only place traps at specific instances. I mean, I probably will, but I also want to like burn it into my memory that drugs are possible. Through drugs, all things are possible, rather. Because like we have more people like breaking. But anyway, you can only put traps a certain amount of cells apart or even together. So you want to slow them down in between the traps. Some people do a single trap tunnel with doors on one side. And so they reset the traps through the doors because you will have your pawns step on traps and it is a problem. Are you tending to Smurf, please? Okay. No. Okay. Muffin. Tend to Smurf. And then I also have these, this tunnel with just the pillars to slow colonists down. And collision is going to be something that you hear a lot with RimWorld and combat. There are a lot of good guides on that on YouTube. I highly recommend checking those out. There's a creator, a content creator, Mortal Smurf, who has really, really good guides on basically every mechanic for RimWorld. So I highly recommend if you want to get good with RimWorld, checking out his content on YouTube or checking a stream of his. Yeah. But that's probably who I've learned the most from in RimWorld. Oh, it's still, yeah, that's still open. It's not just trapped. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't... So, like I said, I do want to get it into, like, muscle memory that, that I can do drugs, and that's part of the way that I'm gonna do it. I'm also gonna do a save right now. And we're gonna overwrite. That's what I want to do. Yeah, you can, I mean, exactly. You can... That's the awesome thing about RimWorld, to me, is that it's so customizable. So, like, I started a year ago on, must have been Community Builder. It's like the first level, the first difficulty that gives you threats. And I was there for a while, probably a couple of months. And then got up to Adventure Story after that. Actually, I think I was only at Community Builder for a couple of weeks, and then got up to Adventure Story, was there for a long time, went to Strive to Survive, was there for a really long time, and started messing with the difficulty slider. So, what am I looking for? This is what I'm looking for. Gameplay. So, like, these are all great. Adventure Story is, like, the standard... but I would mess with the difficulty sliders, which you can find here. You can set your standard playstyle, and then from there mess with the sliders. So like your standard losing is fun, which is where I am. You can do all the way up to 500%, which is what a lot of people do, and then it changes your harvest yields, your butchering yields, and all of those things. Or say you are at, you know, Adventure Story, and you're like, hey, I'm doing really well, but then when I move it up to Strive to Survive, it's a little too hard. Well, you could do Adventure Story, you know, 500%, right? So I think I just changed that, and I didn't want to. So yeah, it's just stuff like that. And it's all customizable, and it's all fun. There's something that is said a lot in the women's fitness community, which is make it your own. But like, I really like that saying for RimWorld because it's true. Like, just make it your own. Make it what you want it to be, and play your single player game the way that you want to play your single player game, and don't accept hate from the haters. If you want to play with Catgirl mods, play with Catgirl mods. If you want to play with no mods, play with no mods. It's all up to you. Why are you mad? You're hungry and you ate paste. Hey, but you have a husband. So like, and you're luxuriantly comfortable. I know some people who need to hear that one too. What a phrase, what a phrase. Okay, we'll wait for mood to get back up just a little bit. I can't believe you're not playing Cat. Oh god. Another one has been born. I've heard, like I said, I've heard about the Catgirl mods. I don't even have better hair mods. Which I get hate from in chat all the time. All the time. But there's a mod for pretty much everything in RimWorld. Whatever you can think of, whatever you can dream of, there's a mod for that. It's one of the more modded games I know of. Oh right, we're cutting down trees to make to fill all of this in. We're gonna fill in, I think, all of this. Quest expires, I don't give a shit. That was the wrong key. Okay. There we go. That's a start. I should be able to path that still. Yeah, that's probably fine for now. You said, okay. I mean, I've already laid all the blueprint rifle. You started to type out what I showed about. Oh yeah, I know how you have to do. Community. Yes. Oh, that is a good call out, Shy. Thank you for explaining that. Yes. I'm gonna leave it at walls because I've already done it, and I know I could just click it all and cancel it, but I'm committed now. Committed. It's like, I feel like I've made this joke before because I love this joke. It's like, also I'm not sure that this is where this joke lands. It's fine. But it's like when you go out clubbing for the night, it's the commitment you make to your shoes. I made wood walls. They do not have fire resistance. Also, if I'm filling all of this in, so Starwurmple, basically all of this is going to be filled in to this point. So it actually doesn't matter what it's made out of, and also it's overhead mountain. So it basically, I'll want to make sure that this section here is not wooden, whatever it is. And then fire won't spread past that. So, yeah. Stone fences? I mean, I could make them, but I'm not going to because that's a lot of resources and I don't have a lot of people mining, and I don't want to have a lot of people mining because then that makes more problems like infestations, which is currently the problem I'm trying to solve. And back to my commitment joke, yeah, it's like going out to the club and you make your commitment to the shoes you're wearing for the night. And you don't take them off. We're not the girls. Uranium fences. I mean, I could. Maybe not anymore. I could do steel fences. But steel is flammable. Is uranium flammable? Inquiring minds want to know. But we're not the kind of girls who carry their shoes home at the end of the night here. We're wearing our heels all night. Even if our feet bleed. Okay. Perfect. Is that really... Alright, that really is there. Insulting spree because you ate paste. What steel? I didn't realize bioferret was also flammable. Where are you? You drafted? Yeah. Arrest. Oh, I need to release chips. Whoops. Release. Ad break ends. Okay, perfect. Uranium is not flammable. I mean, yeah. I did know it was a reactive AI. It's funny. Gold is flammable, but is silver flammable. Clean the kitchen. Oh, Duke. Yep, go. That was runny ice. Silver as well, just from world things. I mean, it melts. I mean... Never mind. Okay, I have to. We're in an ad. I can be unhinged. I mean, it's all... As far as Ludian Studios is concerned, it's, those are all steel beams, right? And the raiders just provide the jet fuel. Oh wait, no. Can't melt. Never mind. I knew. Alright. Would someone haul that shit inside? Let's get on Area 2. Because we dealt with all of that. Wouldn't the biggest advantage defenses be that they... Oh. Well, I'm already microing it. I like doing it. It soothes my brain. It makes it smoother. And sometimes I need that. Cooking jokes. How did you duck the ad? It could have been when you joined. It could be your browser. I mean, it's 45 seconds left. It did run. It is running, allegedly. Oh, it depends on your region, time of day, and the category. Interesting, interesting. Just going on with this. Oh, there's a dog hair in there. It's really in there. Well, deal with that later. Good thing I'm not playing an intensive game. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot about our Persona core. Entirely. Actually, it's starting to interrupt gameplay. Do I have dust? Do I have a canned air somewhere? I feel like I do. Give me a second. Improvements have been made. I love the dogs, but man, do they shed. Interesting. That's really interesting and good to know, Tumbleweed. Also, I didn't know you were based in Germany. Does that need to be a door? No, it doesn't. Oh, corpse obsession? Oh, your wife died. That would be a reason, I suppose. Are you obsessed with your wife's corpse, though? No. Random corpse. Cool. Who am I to judge? I don't think anyone. In fact, I'm actually not here to judge. Greetings. I'm actually I'm learning German, or at least trying to. With all the SDM stuff being in German, I'm trying. It's just Duolingo, so like I'm not giving it that much credit. If I can just read it without Google Translate, I'll be happy. But like I am adding to the amount of languages I can kind of speak, which is or kind of, it's not even kind of speak, because like let's be honest, I haven't kept up with them enough to speak them, but I can read them. Alright. That should be allowed. We do have wood. Good, no longer having a corpse obsession. Fabulous. Okay. Well, eat the paste, dumbass. I really need to update to an 18+ stream. What are we looking for here? Really? I don't think I'd ever stream in a different language. Interesting. To me, it's just like that's not gonna work if I do it, but to me the problem is I just can't read anything in the Rumian ship channel, pretty much. Like, it's just a struggle constantly. And like, yeah, I know Google Translate, I know. Or like any of the other myriad of things that exists to help with language translation. But there's just something about it that I want to do it myself. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I'm extra. Maybe those two things are synonyms. I don't know. But it is what I want. You need something else. You need a melee weapon. What? I think I actually started giving you an assault rifle because you've got shooting 6. What? I know there's a guide, and I know I watched it recently, but do I remember what it is? No. I mean, there was a bear there, but it was eating rice in a hopper. Hold on, Becky's got something that's noisy. He's gonna make an appearance, though. And I'm gonna make loud crinkly noises to get a treat out. Hi, honey. Hi, Bubba. You come up. Ooh, come up here. Hi, good job. He may have been blurry. I have no idea. Oh, now Big Dog's in here. God damn it. Oh, that's noisy. You're a louder chewer than he is. Can I interest you in not having that, please? Yeah. Give me that. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, gross. Oh, he's mostly out of frame. Did I mute? No, I didn't. They got these treats from an Easter basket from family because, duh. And they're just the crunchiest Himalayan salt sticks I've ever seen. Or Himalayan cheese stick? I don't even know. It's green. It looks like a pickle. It's weird. but they love it. And it doesn't smell like desiccated pig corpse, so I'm in. Are we working on that, like, at all? Why not? Did I not? I've checked that it's in the zone. It's in the zone. I mean, yeah. There are a lot of RimWorld terms that I'll have in casual conversation. War crimes, removal of legs. You know, just RimWorld things. The mention of bad backs, actually, that comes up a lot. I kind of wish it didn't. I wish it came up less. Considerably less. I still haven't decided what weapon to give you. Is that Charge Lance still out there? No. Okay. That's right there. Or there is one there at least. Thinking. Zeus hammers are royalty, right? Oh, I have commands for that, Sour Wurmple. It's fun. Okay, but seriously. Ducks? What about ducks? No, we don't do ducks. What did you bring in here? Biggie. Big Dog just came in and frickin' crop dusted me. Nice. Oh, you're bringing up ducks. See, I thought you were continuing the conversation from stream the other day, where we were talking about ducks. And unsolicited ducks joining. Alright, I really want any kind of melee weapon, and honestly, that's not... Aren't what's my favorite bug? Like, exploit in the game? Bug? Or, like, bug? Like insect. I don't know if I have an actual favorite bug. I don't experience enough of them, to be honest. That would probably be my answer. I also try not to cheese. Cheese is to eat, not to play. I mean, they're not bugs, so I actually need to think of a better answer. Bugs. I like Asian beetles a lot. I know they're bad for plants, but I think they're neat. Bug, like insect. Gets infestation. You're a butterfly enjoyer? Yeah, I could see that. I like moths. Not just... God, this is gonna be a sentence. Not just when they're men. So, that's certainly something. Good. Jeez. Not just Mothman's glutes. I mean, no, not the glutes. So speaking, hey, where's the sound? Is the sound playing? It's not playing for me. Unreasonably sculpted moths. Oh geez. Did this? Oh, it did. Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna stand up with this on. Oh, combat supplier! Yay! Trade ship. Okay. Oh, if your lubricant is burning, I think you have a problem. Duke Whiskey, go trade with them. I'm a Mothman fan here. The statue from the image? That's someone's Halloween costume. Is the command Mothman shy? Yeah. Okay. I can't see shit. Let's buy components. I totally legally borrowed that image from TikTok. But that is going to actually be my Halloween costume this year, or at least one of them. I don't want that. I don't want to sell that. I do want to get rid of all of those. We'll keep the normal ones. Okay. I think that's probably fine. Don't you guys think that's probably fine? They don't really have anything else that I want. I'm already taking, all of their, I'm already taking all of their components. Let's do a couple of the blue medicine just because I don't know how many we have. Okay. Rimworld mop. I mean, you joke, jellyfish. You joke. But I think it's sooner than you think. I found feathering. Yeah, that's exactly what I found. Irresistible sour wormful. It's funny. No, so I'm thinking I've been trying to figure out how to do a little bit of rebranding. I really love Avatar: The Last Airbender. I do. However, all of that is copywritten. Like, the IP is heavily locked down. So like, the more I do with that, the more I have to be careful of infringement. I've actually seen that. I used to live near West Virginia. And that's West Virginia and Virginia have Mothman and the Bunnyman. The Bunnyman story is like actually creepy, but Mothman is cryptid and it's awesome. But anyway, so I'm trying to like distance a little bit from Avatar: The Last Airbender to avoid copyright and IP issues. And there have been a few things that I've been thinking about. And I think one thing that could be fun is leaning into Mothman just a little bit more. Because he's a cryptid. He's not, he doesn't have actual IP that's copywritten. And I know too much about copyright law as it is. And I kind of wish I knew less. I like actually really wish I knew less. Okay, bangs were a mistake with the Mothman. And this All-American Rejects song is also a mistake. Okay. Would you please... There we go. Is there a timer going for me to at least take the hood off? Why is there a tree in there? Be gone, tree. Because I didn't set one. Oh, thank you. Okay. Walls are getting built in here. That's great. I love it. We can allow these guys. Really? That's terrible. Oh, I missed one. Whoops. I think it's gonna be fine. I feel like that could be even. I know the eyes are like cross-eyed. Or like one of them's lazy. Hey, raid. Tribal. They're sappers. Hey, I wonder if they're... Ooh, that's a lot. 39. They're preparing immediately, or attacking immediately, right? Right? Sounds like someone needs to make one for me. Sweaty raid. Hey, I play sweaty. Alright, they are attacking essentially immediately. They are all grouped together. I know that they're tribals, and I know that, we don't really care if this works or not, but we're gonna try to make it work. Alright, we want Smurf, Welch, and Muffin at the end. You guys are gonna go here. Are you attacking the right thing? No, you're not attacking the right thing. We want to set force target there. Wake him up. Wake him up. I think you can, there is a mod where you can make like a bug-like race. I know somebody's made like an actual ant colony type base. I really wish I had moved that one thing. We're out of shells. Got it. Okay. Did we at least wake up the mechs? No. Okay, Smurf. You're drafted. Go there. You're a good shot. Kamaro, you need to go there. Okay. Oh, you guys. Hey, that's a lot of silver though. That's nice. Alright, have we awoken the mechs? Welch, it's up to you, girl. And Muffin, I guess. Wait, where are you guys even? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, good job. The ship's not destroyed, so they're not gonna just like go for it, which is too bad. We got some damage in. Muffin, oh, you've got one more mortar shell. I don't think we'll destroy it. I should check that there's not a huntsman among them. I don't see one. Chips is, alright, Kamaro. You can go. Oh, thank you. Medical treatment needed on Duke Whiskey, got it. Okay, well. Muffin. How much? Ugh. Kanto. Oh, you're fleeing. Got it. Everybody's carrying medicine. That's good. Alright, let's keep it paused. We're gonna check on how awesome these guys are. You are unwaveringly loyal. I don't care. Underground are too smart, kind, with decent animals. I think you... yeah, I think we let you bleed out. They're all dead. Oh, there's just a trail of bodies. Oh, hey, that's ours, right? Yeah. No, it's not. That was the SDM run. They're all dead. Great, and now I have to deal with these mechs. You are not who we want. We can be picky. Tolto, are you? Oh, we already checked you. Well, that's sad. Okay, you're on the right zones. Okay. Where are we on ads? Medical treatment on Skinner and a bunch of individuals. Are you guys managing it yourselves? Maybe? Playing horseshoes? No. Alright. Work on this. Skinner's the most hurt. Okay. Oh, hey. You're alive and inside. Hey! Wait, what's your... Do you need things replaced? Because you're a body purist. Would you please capture him? You can be set to be released. You are set to be released. Amazing. Okay, what are you? Where's Muffin? Dend. Okay. Allow everything. Okay. I really wish we had shot that more times. Oh, and I forgot all about these. These are like, they're not deteriorating that fast. That fast. Oh no. All right. So I'm feeling actually kind of good about this. Feeling pretty good. I think we've got an ad coming in a little bit longer than I want. I'm not gonna run one. I am gonna get up and use the restroom though. But we'll keep going. What Mothman aspects you have in your life? Oh, I didn't. Okay, good to know. I thought that was the case, Rival, that they always attack immediately. I was just hoping that I had more time. But yeah, we'll keep going for a little bit longer. I don't know at what point exactly we'll stop. I want to have more of like a like an actual concrete goal. Maybe it's building, you know, the reactor or an engine. I don't know. But like I said, I'm gonna step away just for a second. Usually I stop at 6. It lately has been kind of hit or miss on when that actually happens. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like the run is in a good spot. So we'll keep it. We'll keep the energy, right? Right? It's like we've taken makeup, kind of, maybe. All right, I'll be right back. Don't mind me, I need to put the Mothman thing back and grab a phone charger. So. But I'm back. Mostly. One day I'll have balance. Alright. What happened while I was gone, chat? Anything? That's fine. Okay. Chips needs a weapon still. We have a join queue, by the way. It is exclamation Q space join. If you would like to have a named pawn. Usually, I promise that you won't stay around. You might not stay around for a good time or a long time. However, I will say your name a bunch. So, hey, Lindsay, you always join right when I mention it. What is the best melee weapon that I could be making right now? Oh, I just missed self-reflection. Well, never mind. You don't know what you space join. It's interesting that that didn't work for Lenzar. And I haven't picked him. Interesting. But it worked for a sour wormball. I'll get you in all the same. Oh, it's because you're already in a run. So I'll get you guys in and then a skill issue. I have an emote for that. Oh, I actually backed out of Rim Cup. So I will be interested to see how it goes. Yeah, skill, there it is. Let's see, who's not named? We've got, Gargamel was named, Skinner was not, yeah, that's right. I don't know why I felt like that was wrong. Thinker's not a named pawn. Sad Wander, Goodies, Ambrosia. Okay, you. Charge Lance. Right there. Perfect. Yeah, I think the goal is going to be either getting the ship reactor built. I mean, ideally it's both, right? I think let's aim for both, because that's going to be what, 14 components. No. Math. It's going to be 12 components. You guys know me. I don't like math. I'm a girl. We don't do math. What's over here? What? Oh, it's a recurve bow. That was a prisoner that is going berserk. Oh, that needs double doors. You know what? We're just going to draft. Plasteel. I have a plasteel breach axe, so actually you don't go over here. Yeah, you guys deal with this. Perfect. Plasteel long swords. Okay, I have some uranium maces. I need to make more. Dude, go in the doorway at this point. Like oh, never mind. Get out. Get out. I guess technically that's all double doored. It's fine. Would you please? Thank you. Good job. He's pawns, Italia. Okay. It's weird not having an overlay right there. Okay. All right. It's funny. I was like, oh, I'm feeling great. I don't need to be hungry. Yes, there is a way to force material. I mean, it depends, actually. It depends. But typically you can. So like for melee weapons and those kinds of things, you can change it. But like for assault rifles and things, it's gonna be the same no matter what. But basically on your smithy, you would just go to make club, and then you go to the details and you will find all of it there. And you can just select whatever it is, and you can also select how many cells they go from the production thing to make it, who can make it, a crafting skill. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, so because that's, you know, what we need to do, let's actually go here and we're gonna make maces. Do just 10 times, but only do plasteel and uranium. Drop it on the floor, only go. Come on, come on. There we go. 50 tiles, anyone can do it. Fabulous. I mean, uranium is just awesome overall. Where can I put this? I'm running out of desk space. That remains visible because I haven't cleared it off recently. Oh, I know where I can put it. I can get rid of the ooh, gross. Ugh. The dog too. And I have snacks. There we go. Not gonna be loud that way. Alright. Louder than expected. Gargamel, why are you starving? Oh, you're still drafted. Whoops. Okay. Why do you have good medicine assigned? It's your medical... You're not even capable of it. Why are you carrying any at all? Where's Jellyfish? Right? Jellyfish was, a pawn at some point in this run, right? Okay. SDM went fine. I think I was 25th. I just had it up. I forgot already. I just finished today. I mean, I did battle day and I got 10th. So. Hi, Jellyfish. It maybe renamed you. Or maybe it was SDM that I was thinking of. Today I got 25th. How many hours do it... So SDM is 8 hours. You get 8 hours no matter what. In SDM, you get 8 hours and you can split it up any which way you want. So you could do, like, just infinite permutations of that. But yeah, so I got... this is the website, by the way. So yeah, I got 25th with 74,930 silver dollars, units of wealth. But I also did Battle Day. And I got 9th. Why do I keep saying I got 10th? I got 9th. Out of 20. That's not bad. That tracks, actually. So. I'm good, thanks. What are we missing here? Have I suspended those? I bet I have. No, we just need steel and chem fuel. How much steel? We have both of those things. Ish. What's this one? We have a shit ton of wood. Let's also do that. Okay. Alright, all the walls are done. Well, ish. We have a bunch of auto... Hey! Melee to death, please? Did that turkey seriously do that much damage? Oh no, he's got a cancer on his leg. He's got cancer. Well, we're really gonna beat that work when he's down. I did. I made 2 thick uranium walls with them. We have a deep drill somewhere. Somewhere. It's right here. I'm gonna put it back. Because there's more uranium. There we go. Okay. That seems good. Things seem manageable. We have more plasteel coming. Really, I just need components. Because we have 2. Alright, let's go through and do a body part check. Okay, so, left arm. So we need an arm. Ideally another bionic leg, but that can wait. Oh, a bionic spine. I didn't realize you had a bad back. Bionic spine. Alright, let's try that again in the actual order that I want to go in. Okay, so left arm. We'll deal with that later. Right arm, left leg. Essentially right leg. So we need another arm. At least 1 leg. Gargamel. You are the one who needs all of that. Got it. Basically we'll need another leg at another point. You will need another leg, but not yet. Alright, there's the 3rd leg. Or the 2nd leg. We're onto arms. I think most people who needed bionic legs have them. You'll need one eventually. I forgot you had a bionic stomach. Welch. We already have your bad back managed. Okay, we'll call that good for now on most body parts. I think. Yeah. Okay. Look at my little ant colony. They're so happy. With their devil strand dusters. Alright. Do I want to move to fencing? Kind of. Because you guys have worn me down and it's worth it. Inspired surgery. I have a bionic. I can do this. Wait. You're not a very good doctor, as I recall. You have... Nope, we're ignoring that one. It's not happening. It's too much of a risk. I want it to be even, and then we'll do fencing for the rest. Okay. Who did I assign to butcher even though they kind of can't? It is Muffin. 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 Butcher. What's everybody listening to for music recently? What's new? What's happening? Inquiring minds want to know, because I've been listening to the same like 4 songs lately. And I want to branch out. Also, now that Wheel of Time has stopped new episodes, like the season's over, let me know what you're watching, because I need recommendations. So you've got, if this is going to be a pun, I don't want to hear it. But if it's actually a song and you're actually listening to it, I do. Okay, that all has doors. That needs doors. Granite. What do I have? Steel? Just for now. Skeleton staff, alright. It's not really? Is the language that bad? You can put it in the Discord. We've got a music channel, I think. I should check that. We should. We have to, because I've been posting my unhinged day list in there. Oh, that's what I should check. I wonder what that says today. I've been listening to some weird shit. It's not as funny. Emo Warped Wednesday afternoon. Because I listen to hipster and old school emo on Wednesdays in the afternoon. I mean, it is very emo. Some Say Anything, some Bayside. Oh, Taking Back Sunday. Oh, The Academy is, yeah. Old school. We've been listening to Dungeon Synth and City Pop. Nice. Are you laughing at my that is emo, or put it in Discord. Yeah, I put it there. Yeah. I want to know now. Now I'm too curious. It was like that time that I accidentally had a picture on my desktop and you guys wanted to see it. It was D&D related. I'm always looking to expand what I listen to. If it's instrumental, you get bonus points. but not like classical. If it's instrumental and interesting, automatic bonus points. I mean, nothing's wrong with classical. Ooh. Is Shy, is that to... What are you excusing? I want to know. How was that not TOS? Like whiskey? That's TOS. Friendly. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with classical. I just mean that, like, that's not what I typically go for 100% of the time. That's all I mean by it. Like, I listen to a lot of modern classical. It's just that, like, to me, Fennel Straw was hot. They're hurling insults. Oh, well, there's social fighting. Isn't that warm in there? It kind of is. Alright, we'll switch over. More to my point was just that... waits for Tom waits. That, like, classical, it goes without saying that it's going to be instrumental. So. Yeah, if there were an instrumental cover of Dead and Lovely, I'd be pretty happy. I want to say it was Cornosian who recommended Opeth last time, right? It was Cornosian? Or was it somebody else? Somebody recommended Opeth, and that's made its way into heavy rotation. You'll post too. Do it. Do it. Alright. I'll listen to that later. Chips has an infection in his right arm. Oh no. Muffin. Come to him right now. Just wait on that. Oh, the hiccups. Tattered apparel on Muffin. Okay, what is tattered? I don't know, I feel like Hawaiian shirts are funny. They're a vibe. Flak vest, get rid of that then. It's forced anyway. Okay. I don't know, I have a thing for that, I have a thing for that Guy Fieri look. Give me those frosted tips, baby. Okay. Alright. Also the flame shirts? Hot. Okay, would you please clean that? Clean the dining room. I feel like you guys are lacking in the cleaning arena. Hey, that needs components. Do we have any? No. Well, shit. Who's working on that? Gross. I'm not sexually attracted to moths. That's a little too far. and a little too weird for me. I mean, I'm not gonna yuck somebody's yum, but like, for me, no, definitely not. Not even Mothman. No, thank you. No, thank you. And I just understood that the other implication that I made, or just understood the other implication that I made there, and like, that's not really accurate either. You will yuck their yum. I mean, it is a bug. I don't think bugs can, like, consent. Let's get rid of that. There. Keep those. Alright, that's suspended. That's good. I almost feel like we need another fabrication bench at this point. That'd be cool. That would be great. We dealt with all the, various... Oh, no, we still have to deal with that. Oh, no, I was talking about moths in general. I mean, yeah, I suppose. But that's like... I don't know. I'm not gonna finish this sentence. It's not gonna end well for me if I do. So, we're gonna leave that one alone. We've got an ad start in about 2 minutes. We're gonna leave it running, and anybody who's not stuck in ad jail can tell me a secret. I don't know. Just something light and fun. Okay. Okay, Sour Wurmple. Whatever you say. Is that home zoned? I don't think it is. It should be. It is. But nobody's cleaning it. Oh wait. That does need to be... Shit. Shit. I forgot about all my traps. All my random traps strewn about the map. That's a problem. Another ad? In a minute, so not yet. That needs to be home zoned. Definitely needs to be home zoned. That also needs to be home zoned. Home zone check? Who would do such a thing? Someone who can't remember where she put shit. Hey, that was a little too real life. Maybe we should dial that back. Stash of goodies. Yeah. Okay. We have one more section. Oh, no! Not toxic fallout. Oh, shit. That is... Shit is dying fast. Inside. Get inside. Animals. Get inside. Train the polar bears. Hiding room? Yeah, I bet. Okay. Oh, no. In 3 seconds. I hope this toxic fallout doesn't last long. I really like that emote. That's good. Yeah, well, that's roofed, actually. I do need to do that, though. And that. Okay, we have enough food, though, where I'm not worried just yet. That doesn't have a door there, but this does. Is that held open? For, like, a reason, I wonder? I hate toxic fallout. You guys are set to be inside, and you really probably shouldn't. Because that's all inside. I need, like, super inside, but also, if they don't go outside for a while, they'll be sad. I don't want them to be sad, but I also don't want them to get cancer. Chat, remind me. I'd try it. Chat, remind me to, turn plants back on in a little bit. I thought I said no sewing and no cutting, guys. Okay, good job. I'd try it, but I can't make any promises if I would continue to eat it. I'm an adventurous eater, for the most part. I'll try anything once. Except for cicada. I lived in an area that had a lot of cicadas for brood X. And no, that's a hard no. Anything with an exoskeleton is usually a pass. I say usually a pass because I will try crab, or I will have crab and like lobster, but typically if it's crunchy on the outside, then that's a no. That's all steel, right? That's gotta be what that is. I can't tell from a distance. Would you try nutrient paste, Phantom? Chips, why do you never have a fucking weapon? Like, ever. Grab that. Nope, that one. There we go. Oh, hey. Mortars. And shells. Great. I mean, it's not paste, though. That would be nutrient liquid. The taste or the yeah, I'm not a texture, like, I struggle with texture. I didn't like, scrambled eggs or mashed potatoes for a really long time. Like, I was 12 or 13 before I could, like, stomach mashed potatoes. And I was an adult when I realized that eggs, I shouldn't say this on the internet, especially where my family is. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I just didn't like my mom's scrambled eggs. They're not very good. Corn. All right. What are you guys? Are you guys like getting built up or no? You are. It's really just you. Okay. Why are you planting? Okay, does someone know why they're planting? It's forbidden. Can someone illuminate me? Like, please. We're just gonna take everybody off of it for now. They were doing, well, they're not allowed to do either. No cutting, no sewing. You try eggs every year hoping you'll like them. Is it like a taste thing or a consistency thing? They are very good for you. My hoodie from earlier. Cutting isn't harvesting. No naturally grown. Really? Oh, taste. Yeah, I can get that. That didn't go as I was expecting. Perfect. You can just take them off plant cutting entirely. That's the option. Apparently. Raid. They are attacking immediately. They are Outlanders. Oh, hello. That is a many Outlander. That's even more than the tribals. Let's read about that again. Unusually clever. That doesn't mean that they're sappers, are they? Or breachers? I don't think so. I mean, they could. It's in my best interest that they stay way the hell out there. You are gonna get undrafted, and will you just haul that? No spot. That seems like a lie. That is a lie. You can't get to it. Right. Alright. Frontal assault? Is that what you mean, rival? Well, yeah, perfect. All that. Get over here. Alright, they're just lighting my shit on fire. Alright, Chips, go there. Gargamel at the front. Duke Whiskey, there we go. You get there. You... Smarf. Welch. Welch, you need to just go there. Sour Wyvern, go here. Oh, they're always half the size. Interesting. Go here. Go here.
Sublime!
Thank you for this, the sub, Sour Wyvern. Or, I'm reading a book with Wyvern right now. Sour Wurmple. I apologize. There's a lot going on, and I always kind of panic when I hear that. So, I apologize, but thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome in full. Glad to have you here. Glad to, you know, have you here, especially given that you are joining in on a RimWorld journey with all of us. Hey, they're fleeing. Yay. Okay. That's a really great pawn name. They are super fleeing. Let's get you. You're unwaveringly loyal? Really? Well, crap. I should have set the max on them. There's still time. There's still time. I kind of wish I had ideology enabled because then I could have fun things like slaves. Everybody can go. Medical treatment needed. Can't be that bad, right, Chips? Right? It's not even that bad. Must be someone else. Okay. Used to be sour worm like a dragon. Alright. Right, that is a Pokemon. I think I vaguely knew that. It's been a hot minute since I've checked in on the Pokemon world. They won't be able to... they will. That's technically inside, I think. Schedule. Let's make it inside. That should be roofed anyway, right? Build roof area. There we go. If I could remember, that'd be dope. Okay, I did. I in fact did. Expand. I really need a door there. We're just gonna do that instead. Build roof area. Perfect. Expand. All of that. Okay. Smurf, what are you doing? Smurf, why are you getting cancer? Oh. Where's enough space to do this? Perfect. Whoops. I didn't mean to. Let's get rid of the roof overlay. Oh, social fighting. I actually find social fighting really funny in this game. How long has this been going? Oh, it feels like forever. Gargamel's fully healed, though. Okay. Caterpie 2. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I don't remember when... Like... I have something to tell you guys, actually. So, one of my friends has explained to me that a lot of the Pokemon have like actual backstories, and a lot of them are so unhinged. And my favorite Pokemon is actually Cyndaquil, always has been. Like the full evolution is perfect, no notes. But I learned about the backstory of Typhlosion, and I'm gonna be real with you. It's some of the most fucked up shit I've ever read. Like, I don't say that lightly. I've read some really weird stuff. But it takes the cake. It really does. I recommend looking it up if you're curious, but also prepare to be disgusted. Alright, what are you... Why are we... Yay! Fallout's done. Oh, I can't remember. I'd have to find it. Give me a second. I can find it relatively quickly. Should do the whole server. I think it's from a wiki, but like, it's canon. It's leaked lore, I guess. I'm just gonna put it in stream related. I had the link at one point, but I have since lost it. Where is it? Where's that channel? Yeah. I don't know why it tagged as a spoiler, but I think it's because I saved the image. Oh no, which is weirder. Not darker necessarily, just weirder. Like, just weirder. So if you want to learn about cursed, weird, Typhlosion lore, leaked Typhlosion lore, it's in the Discord, in the stream-related channel. Alright. Everybody has weapons. Everybody is happy. We are waiting for advanced components. They are having parties. Alright, let's, do that. Who's got the... Shit, everybody's got the flu. Muffin. Who's backup doctor? Who and doesn't have the flu? Maximum bad. Do you have the flu? You do not. You're gonna tend to Muffin. And then... Muffin, you're gonna tend to... Smurf as soon as you're done. Okay, 68. Muffin, get up. Tend to Smurf. Maximum bad. Tend to... Welch. Should be next to Smurf. Yep, there we go. And then tend to your wife. That's where your wife is. Muffin, what are you doing? Okay. Maximum bad. Tend to your wife. Shit, that was the wrong one? Did you get fully tended? Yeah. Yeah. It has a wall of text. That's why I was hoping to find the link, because man, but it's like literally all of it. It's like, oh, we can be on Area 1 now. And we can allow... I had it, and then I didn't. The right when the choice word. Hey, hey. Thin the herd. Well, that was very suddenly not a problem. Hey, is salmon any good? Usually I like a little salmon roll. Oh, salmon is good. Not worth rescuing. Turtle, you good? You... Nope. Turtle sucks. Yeah, I told you. I told you it was cursed. Like, isn't that some of the weirdest shit you've ever read? And like, I forget where I looked it up, but like that is 100% actually a thing. And I don't know exactly. Like, I want to find it in the wild a couple more times. Just to, like, confirm, right? And I got it a couple of times. Like, I've been able to find it, but kind of not in a while. Muffin, where are you? Okay. You're gonna rest No, you are resting until healed. Maximum bad, where are you? Tend to Muffin. I don't know, I can't find it right now. If I can find it, I'll post it in the Discord later. What am I looking for? Yeah, there we go. You are about to be healed. You're gonna be taken out by the minor flu, I can just tell. Same for you. Yeah. Okay, dry thunderstorm, that's not ideal. Yeah, exactly. And then impersonated him. Okay, where are we here? What are you making? Making advanced components. Okay, that's good. Muffin's the only one behind with his flu. He's beating it, but barely. Okay. What needs to be happening? We need to get back on the uranium and plasteel train, which we are, thank God. Good, good, good. I think it's time for Electric Callboy. It is. It is Electric Callboy time. As we tend to Smurf. Smurf, I said. Tend. Starvation. Well, you'll deal with that later. You know, I'd really like a group of pirates or like outlanders to enter from this side. It'd be nice. Who needs what? Why? Sour Wurple. You don't have the flu. Do you? Oh, you do. Oh, you're just like mostly fine. Where are you? There you are. Muffin, get up, tend. Okay. You also need to be tended, I guess. Muffin. Maximum bad. No more Fallout. Fallout's done. I have already switched over the plans. What track? Or is it in the Discord? I already did, guys. Remote music. Tribal Assembly. Nice. It is a good track. No, I'm not listening to music that stream can't hear. Why would I do that? I only live for RimWorld music every hour of every day. And the 30 plus hours of RimWorld that I play a week. No, I'm listening to Electric Callboy right now. Yeah, and I don't want to get copyright infringement, so I don't let you guys hear it. I was gonna say, it should say, I don't think it usually says that I'm streaming on on Discord, because I have an ex-boyfriend that plays a lot of RimWorld, and I'm just not ready to have that conversation even a year later. So so I won't, and I don't. But I don't mind letting you guys know how many hours of Sleep Token and Apocalyptica I listen to on a daily basis. And I don't know what that says about me, but it certainly says something. Alright, you need to rest until healed so we can deal with this. Oh, you want to see? Okay, yeah, I will. Yeah, let me deal with the flu. And I will. Muffin. Tend. Have you been tended recently, Muffin? No, you have not. Do that next. Are we out of blue medicine? We are. Shit. Tend. Smurf needs to be tended. You're gonna tend to... Tend to Smurf. Is it the song itself that was TOS violating, or... Is that what you meant? Because I assumed the title. Muffin, why don't you tend to... Yeah, okay. Oh, well, we're not friends on Discord. He doesn't know who I am, but, like, on well, actually, I don't know, he might. I don't know, it was 15 years ago. 10 years ago. We're still friends on... Like, it didn't end badly. Okay. Oop. Oh, well, understand. Oh. Alright, hold on. Let me pause Electric Callboy. I feel like I've... Wait, why does this... Yeah, okay. I'm listening to it now, by the way, Jellyfish. I think I've heard this. Yep, I have. Jesus. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's get you tended. Jesus. You barely are immune. Maximum Bad, will you come to deal with this? I'm trying to keep a straight face, Jellyfish. I'm figuring it's practice, but like, this song's making it a little hard. It's nice to hear the things that I feel in, you know, a resonating country baritone. I have no idea if that's his register, but that's what I'm going for. Can we figure out what to do with these guys? I think we have an animal... Is this what I'm looking for? No, that's a cochlear implant. Do we have something to cause mass animal insanity? I thought we did. That's a lung, I think. No, that's a bionic arm. Hey! I mean, we don't necessarily, but I want to grab the components and crap. That's why. And I'm thinking about caravanning. And if I want a caravan, I want to make sure that, we don't leave from that area. Alright, so let's add some operations in. You need bionic arm, left shoulder. You need nothing. Give me those, or let me buy them. We need more blue medicine, so let's get some of that. Psychic animal port, that's what I was looking for. Couldn't find it. So disorganized. Oh, that felt a little too real. Let's get rid of tribal stuff. We'll keep the longsword.
Where are you?
Yeah, I still don't know. Which leads me to say, I'm so sorry. I will be able to sleep tonight, though. It's good. I hate chain shotguns. Like, I do. I want to keep that, though. We'll keep frag grenades. Let's do 6 of those. They probably don't have them equipped, for which I am mad, but it is what it is. Okay. All that good. That's probably gonna go... Where did those pods land? Did we trade with the tribals? I don't think we did. I don't think we're gonna make it. Sure didn't. It's fine. It's not like we needed any tribal stuff. Okay. Medical emergency, probably on Muffin. We'll get one last tendon because why not? Ooh, Muffin. Nope. You go over. Muffin. Muffin. I had the wrong area. Maximum bad. Get over here. Okay. Right. Chips. You are fine. You need an item. So you need right arm, left leg. Yes. And eventually right leg, but left leg first. And then you will need a prosthetic nose at some point, because apparently it's a little too much like the ghoul from Fallout, but like everybody was kind of into it and nobody understands why. Right. Okay. Right leg. Install. Bionic leg. Right leg. You're fine. You also need a nose. You need a bionic spine. I don't know if I have one made yet. I do not. Okay. Wow, we're missing a lot of noses. Like a lot of them. And we're probably gonna run out of arms, but it's alright. And Muffin is in fact... He'll be fine. Sarwarmple, will you... Okay, good. Don't fail. Don't fail. Don't do it. I believe. Fail. Oh, jeez. What a way to fail. Whoops. So we'll have to do that again. And the part was failed too. So that sucks. Can you, yeah. You are neurotic. I didn't believe strong enough, no. It's true. You are actually one of my favorite pawns, technically, because neurotic is... It's not the best skill, but it's one of my favorites. Because I myself am neurotic. My traits, if I were a pawn, would be great memory, neurotic, and someone should help me with this knowledge. So I think that is Quick Sleeper that they need less hours of sleep in this game? Is that what it is? So like on the schedule, right? They need a certain amount, but if they are okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that would not be my trait necessarily. However, I do fall asleep in about 5 minutes. So you can see why I would mention that I would be a quick sleeper. Yeah, exactly. Confusion, yeah, okay. Lazy Wimpgormond, yeah. In the grammar, please. I don't think that would be neurotic. I think that'd be something else. But I don't know exactly what. Okay, it is raining. We need, what do we need? Rival and Gargamel. You need body parts. But they are up, right? Where's Gargamel? Oh, you got operated on, I guess? Maybe? Oh, there's more. Oh no, jellyfish. Alright, so you got your bionic arm. You need other parts. You got your bionic leg. You have a bionic leg. Sterilized, right? Hey, at least he's got a joy wire, so he's not necessarily mad about it. Right? We do need to make another one, though. Okay. Okay, that one would be a... Oh, geez. That automatically followed the link. I'm glad I wasn't sharing any other screens. Oh, no. I didn't realize DistroKid uploaded things. Or is that just the lyrics? Sorry, I know a lot about DistroKid. I interviewed with them a handful of times. Interesting. Jellyfish, I'm learning a lot about you today. Just for the funnies. The flirting in chat. I live for it. I live for it. Jesus. Alright. We are not making any progress here. How many advanced components do we have? 3? Guys. Alright, you guys are waiting. I need 10 more. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of thrombos. That's 6. Oh, guys. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. We're gonna draft you. Okay. A lot of dusters. Well, you see. Nope, shit. Shut that. You, go here. Come here. Right. And then... Okay, so if I want them to attack there, I'm gonna wanna, build a wall here. Welch. We're missing, wood is fine. Wood is good. Haha, friend. Alright. Welch, go here. Duke, Whiskey, go there. Chips Gray, go there. Gargamel, you're already waiting. Wyvern, go there. Mix with that. Come in here. Rival, you already in there. It's fine. Perfect. Camaro, go here. Smurf, go there. Welch, you've already done it. Perfect. You are drafted. Go there. Draco, go. You are drafted. Go there. Go. Go. We have the prisoner, so that this might not work fully. But I'm hoping. Lenzer, what are you doing? No, you are not making an EMP shell. You are, in fact, setting this off. Yeah. Animals inside. Perfect. Okay. Do that. Yeah, screaming. Perfect. You need to now come here. They can still smell us, I guess. Why do I hear gunshots? Is it... Ah, yes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good. Very good. Yes. Come on. I believe. That's our turret. It's fine. It's fine. We don't care about the fire. Maybe we do kind of care about this. Oh, Rumple, what are you doing? Thought I told you to go over here. You're ruining my plan. Alright, you guys. Everybody draft and undraft. Draft. Go in here. No. Not allowed. Muffin, where are you going? Okay. Good job. Perfect. And you can be undrafted now. But, I mean, that one doesn't much matter. Okay, Night Owls don't seem to want to be happy. Yes and no. So you need to change their schedule, and then it kind of depends on the other stuff with it. Right, they took down one of the thrombos, two of the thrombos. I didn't block off the doors quite enough, and I should have shut that one. That might have helped. And there's technically only one layer of wall. Everybody else, we're gonna draft you again. Max, my bad. You're drafted. You're gonna go there, and then actually I want to shut that. I don't think this is necessarily gonna work, but we're trying it. Very angry looking mamas. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to set because I had 6 thrombos. I was trying to set them on the mechs, and like it kind of worked. But they smelled us, I guess. I didn't put doors there. And so I think, and then this one was left open. And all of our shit just caught fire because of, I don't remember what. So like, it's really not working, and I probably should fix it because they're about to wake up and not be maddened, and that was a lot of resources and components that we just lost. I mean, the gamble was worth it because we did lose, or they did injure some mechs and stuff. It was just too good of a chance to resist, to not have, yeah. Including pets. Yeah, that's what, it was the pets that did it. I wish that was an auto door. This is a problem. I've just screwed myself because there are thrombos inside the base and they're maddened. I love it when I make dumb decisions like this. Did I have an autosave like super recently? I wonder. Yeah, about 5 minutes ago. We're gonna load in from that because there's no way I'll survive this with that many thrombos coming inside. Are you kidding? Okay, so we're not gonna use the animal pulsar. Yeah, chaos, exactly. It was a nice idea, but the fact that I failed. Are you still sterilized, I wonder? Yep, sure are. Okay. Is that where that loaded? Yeah. No, it's not. It's here. Alright, jellyfish, now I'm listening. Oh, I listened to the whole thing. It just got quiet. Okay. We'll keep going just for a little bit. Oh shit, wait. I have to go to the gym. I forgot. Not for a little bit. But I do have to eat and change because I'm not gonna do squats in jean shorts. Are you kidding me? So it was Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. We've covered this several times. More appropriate by the minute. Who's playing? What's going on with the category? know who that is. Wow. Alright, we are gonna switch over to just chatting. Yeah, I know, appropriate t-shirt. Oh, you're heading out. Who needs the gym? Overrated. I'm going with you. You don't want to go, I get it. Yeah, that video, it's good. Alright, just chatting. Yeah, we'll save it. And we're gonna save it with the right name. Ship save scum run. Okay, perfect. Okay. Right. Okay, so good run today. Completing SDM for the month. That's awesome. And just overall having a fun time. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Always appreciated, always enjoy the time. And you know, we're getting better at RimWorld with every passing day. And that's all I can hope for, really. So with that being said, I didn't see anybody in the category that usually we raid out to, or like is hanging out. We have a few people who are playing other things. I'm not sure if we want to do this or not. Oh, we can raid out to Pesky Fox. She's having a co-op game of Repo. It's modded. It should be fun. She's got a little, actually it's really adorable PNG tuber. So feel free to, you know, follow me if you want to get notified of when I go live. I believe I don't have the right screen up, and the raid thing shows over everything, so I can actually read chat. Yes, we have a Discord. Definitely join it. Definitely join in on all of the crazy things that we talk about. And I will be live tomorrow at noon, finishing this Save Scum run, or doing it. Hopefully we'll really make some progress, I don't know. And with that, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.